the show must go on. So,
Other two, Rylan.
yeah. And if they don't end up showing up, they don't end up showing up. So, however,
Griff will probably show up. I don't think Rylan will show up.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. So, is there anyone currently missing some inspiration that would like to try and give a little bit of a recap? Like I said, it's been a minute, so if you don't remember everything, that's completely fine. You can fill in the gaps. But,
I can do it if nobody else wants to.
Yeah.
Okay. Any other contenders?
I'm gonna let Kenny ride this one out.
All right. Well, we'll take a second, and you can review your notes, and I'll do a little bit of roll call, and then we'll go ahead and begin. Find my notes. There we go. Okay. So, Kilimir, are you here? Starting strong. We'll give it a second.
Yeah, I just step away for a second to flip my pizza.
Yeah, no worries. Sid, you here?
Yes, sir.
Worm, are you here?
Yep.
And Kai, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
I
am here.
So, when you are ready, Kind, go ahead and describe what has happened to the Reverend or the Contemptibles that they've been condemned as, and how they've found themselves in the deepest of darks, with a very unique artifact.
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Okay.
So we left off kind of separated at first. Some of us were outside in the town of Haven, and then some of us were still had just started their journey into the Underdark. Us up above ground on Haven was me, Tarquin, not Tarquin, God, Arthur.
Blue.
No, William. God damn it, him and his white people names.
Yeah, I know.
Me, William, and Worm. And of course the people on our ship. We're up in this town, and we were trying to figure out ways to locate and get to them. Kai ended up searching around for a while, and he ended up figuring out that there was a old circled and 9-pointed stars deep below the storage, the place where all their food and stuff was stored. We had opened it up and jumped on down and flown on down, where we had found a couple different scrolls of like Sendin and Scry and some other things. We discussed what to do for a little bit, and then we decided that Worm would copy the spells into her book so we can use them. We scried on them. I believe after Reston, so we could teleport. We had sent them some messages as well, just to make sure they were alive. During this time as well, while we were figuring out what we were doing, Killermere and Sid were in the Underdark traveling, where they had run across a couple of different things that happened. They had come across a corpse at one point, and they discovered it was probably, I think they also found a two-headed dog.
Yes.
They discovered hook horrors that kind of started to come after them, but they hid on the ceilings to get away. They during this whole time too, Sid was kind of going through some stuff with being talked to by the Rod or his god or whoever is talking to him. They continued on where they found I think a underground river or stream that had a fish person. They had talked to this fish person for a while, and they had discussed some things, and eventually the fish person, I think, led them to the rest of his tribe or family.
Introduced as Bliplup.
Yep. And during this time, eventually, we had teleported down. We had found William and Worm had found a dead body that seemed to have some kind of magic armor on it that looked to be part of maybe saloon or something, had some moons on it. While where William and Worm were dealing with this body and putting the armor on, Kai saw a light down the tunnel. He followed it and kind of left the group for a little bit. So eventually he saw Sid and Killamir surrounded by fish people. So he crossed the river and tried to save his friends. Found out they were actually not bad guys. And Kai had lied to them and told them that the party had died, even though they didn't. Eventually, the rest of the group met up with us, and then there were some conversations that were had about Sid feeling that he was abandoned by some of the group, and some of us were explaining to them that we didn't have a choice, and if it was up to some of us, they would have stayed. We kind of discussed and argued that back and forth for a while the Rod was still kind of influencing Sid. And there was just kind of a general untrust between some people in the group. I think, and then we kind of just continued on with the fish people for a little bit. I believe they're bringing us to a trading city, I think, or trading town.
Correct.
I don't remember the name of it was.
Mental Dareth, I think it is.
Mental Dareth.
Yeah.
It was described as a drow trading hub, and assumedly one of the only sources of civilization down here that can be considered civilization.
And then I think at one point the dog kind of ran into us again, and Kai kind of used as an animal handle to tell him to sit, and he gave him a ration. And then I can't remember if I think we spotted hook horrors, or we did I thought we heard hook horrors.
Sid and I ran into him. But
I think we ran some more after that, I thought, because we were talking about them, and I said Kai wanted to go fight them or something.
Oh, we told you about it.
Yeah, and I think Kai just wanted to go fight them, but we decided to head onward to the place, and I don't remember if we stopped to rest or all, or if we were just still walking. I think that's kind of where we left off.
I think you guys were just walking.
I believe that's where we ended off. We were walking in we were arguing about who wants to be in the rear.
Yeah, you guys had also received.
Then we found out it didn't matter because all the fish people were going to be in the rear.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is about like 12 of these guys, Bliplup's crew, who you remember worship a
I'll be right back.
god, and may influence why they're so willing to help. But yeah,
I know one of them's named Blip Blip Glubflat.
Yep. So Kai, you can go ahead and take your will
Mary.
and inspiration.
Because I remember Kai showed him his holy symbol of Mary that he stole off someone.
Yeah, they serve the current wielder of the sun, Mary of the Dawn. And so you can go ahead and take your well-earned inspiration, Kai. Thank you for the thorough recap. And to kind of refresh you guys as you're looking at the map of the Underdark here, Mental Dareth was something that you figured out is called a trading city. But there was also Killamir noticed that the body was a certain group of Webstrider Rangers that was described to him, and he knows that went to the Gauntlgrim at some point, and it was completely razed. And then they lost contact at Mil Kalora. So, kind of a track for you all, should you choose to follow it. Obviously, there's different means to get out and back in. But also, just a refresher, the thick lines on the map, those are waterways. A lot of the Underdark is flooded, but the thin ways are
Caverns,
the thin
right?
lines are caverns, yeah. And not shown on the map are even smaller holes that may lead elsewhere. So, you guys remember you're currently right around.
We're in the south part.
Yes. Believe you're.
Actually, wait, we didn't know where we were.
Yeah, you guys have no idea where you are, but you gather. Actually, yeah, no, you wouldn't really know where you are.
Yeah, because we asked the fish people. They're like, we have no idea. We're going this way.
Yeah, they were
Yeah,
saying they
they
were
know
gonna lead
how
us
to
there, I
get
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, they know how to get you there, but you guys are in the Underdark. It's very difficult to tell where exactly you are until you have a landmark. But you're assumedly somewhere close within walking distance of Mental Dareth. So, as you guys are beginning to trek through the Underdark once more, it is most definitely quite the adventuring experience. It does at times
leveled
feel
up
like
too.
you
Yes,
did
we
level
did
up.
level up.
Yes,
That's what I forgot. Sorry.
yes, you did level up. Thank you for reminding me. And
I was like looking at my
if you
saving
guys,
throws and they're insane.
yeah. So, and make sure you guys have your spells picked out and everything. But at times it feels like when you're walking, it's almost like a descent, even though you're going at an incline, and vice versa. Sometimes you're going at an incline, it feels like your legs aren't working like they should. It almost feels like a descent more than an ascent. It's very confusing. Everything is like there's no sunlight anywhere. There's just complete darkness, but every now and then you'll find a bioluminescent like frog or a bioluminescent mushroom that kind of lights the way a little bit. The stone is like, even when there's light on the stone, it's almost like an impossible darkness. It's like this very, very dark granite, and it doesn't help with being lost down here. Time is like unreliable. You're not sure what time of day it is, whether minutes are passing or hours, as you're following Bliplup and his crew. Eventually, let's do this. Where's my D100?
You don't need that.
Okay. Okay. Eventually, as you guys are walking, like I said, time is unreliable. You're not sure how much time has passed, but it's got to be at least a couple hours, just by the weariness in your feet. Eventually, it almost seems like there's this fog that starts to pick up. Your eyes can't really pick up on it without light, but it almost feels like everything gets a little bit colder, and one of the Kuatoa kind of like reaches in their pack for a second and pulls out a lantern, but inside it's just full of like bioluminescent mushrooms. It creates off a little bit of light and lowers it towards his feet, and you see the fog basically. It's like this thick black smoke, but it's got the density of fog, not really smoke. It's not going up, it just kind of settles on the ground. It just
Spooky.
looks down at the black smoke fog and looks behind at you all and just shrugs. Harmless, he says in Undercommon, and keeps
That's a
walking.
cat.
Does it actually look harmless?
Roll a nature check.
Oh yeah, big old 0. That's 2.
Bliplup said it's harmless. I mean, it looks like just black fog, basically. And it
Kenny,
doesn't
we're
seem to be
starting
hurting
strong
you.
today.
Kai tries to like inhale the fog.
You inhale it.
Pretty harmless, guys.
Roller concert. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, you don't have to roll a Constitution saving throw. It does appear to be harmless.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
the souls of the
harmless,
damned.
Yeah. Ah, so sweet. Gimme. I heard there's coins we can use for these.
What? Soul
Get some
coins?
It's like almost like the hoarfrost has reached all the way down here.
Oh, you know
And,
what? That's kind of
as
valid.
you guys are talking, with the little bit of light that Bliplup had brought out, you actually see your breath too. It's that cold.
It's cold
and
down
your
here?
breath. It is. It got suddenly really cold when this black fog started to roll in, and as you're breathing and you see your breath is also black.
Oh. Bringing us to the cave of sorrows.
No,
Blip,
that
blop.
is elsewhere.
Oh. I was just about to ask.
We should totally go there.
No.
Other direction.
Okay, let's go.
No.
It stops.
Oh.
No. Maybe later.
Keeps walking.
First, mental death. Blip, blip.
You keep
Where
walking.
are we?
Cavern.
Yeah, I expected that answer. I don't know why I tried.
This is harmless. Comes from Cavern of Living Shadow.
That doesn't sound harmless.
Maybe Cavern not harmless, but this is harmless. He puts the
Okay.
light away.
Weren't there creatures in the Cavern of the Living Shadow?
Yeah,
That's what we were talking about.
was.
Yeah, last time we played.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. Does the fog, is it just like obscuring, or does it seem magical in
It's
nature?
just, we'll go ahead and, I mean, go ahead and roll an Arcana check. It's not really, it's obscuring stuff on the ground, definitely.
16.
It definitely doesn't seem natural, but it doesn't seem like it's Arcana either. It just seems
Got it.
like
Some weird shit.
it's some weird shit. It's almost like you get a feeling, Sid, that it almost feels like condensed shadow.
Someone's vaping up above. Is what you're trying to tell me. Okay. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just try to follow in the footsteps of the fish people.
Okay.
The blip blip, so we don't fall in any crevices or cracks.
You guys are, we're kind of in like this open area, and it's beginning to kind of finally condense down a little bit, and it's not too restricting. It's enough to where it's probably about 20 feet wide, and probably about 20 feet high too.
Do we have people
It
who
is
can't
beginning to
see in the
become
dark?
like a hallway. Yes, you do.
Are we torching it up, or
Currently,
have their
All
own
of us,
means.
I think all of us see in the dark besides Worm.
Worm doesn't. Yeah.
I cast Dark
Uh,
Vision last week.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did? But how long does dark vision last?
Like 8 hours.
Couple
Like
hours.
Okay, we're chilling then.
Yeah.
I have
So you
my
guys are.
goggles.
Yes, you do. William, I believe, also. No, they're good. They have the devil sight or whatever.
Yeah.
Regardless, you guys are currently in pitch darkness because no one necessarily needs the light. and you continue walking, just sifting yourselves through this dense, dark fog. You travel for about 5 minutes before you hear, huh? What the heck? And it looks down, and there's a loud explosion.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody roll dexterity saving throw.
Plum dead?
Fucking minefield.
This is a DC 10.
I default pass.
Yeah, I default
24.
pass too.
Luckily, it was a little bit of a ways away from you guys. It was about 40 feet away. But one of the lead, not necessarily Bliplup, but he is rolling as well, is one that detonates this thing. The Kuotoa who stepped on this is immediately splattered against the ceiling 20 feet up, completely gone, eradicated from existence. And there's a loud bang in the hallways that sends a cacophony of noise into your ears, and your head is ringing for a second, and then the fog kind of blew up a 40-foot area, and slowly starts to fill back in. But in that 40 feet area that it blew up, you saw at least 3 other of these mines. And then the fog slowly starts to cover them again.
I'm going to slowly start backing up.
Blip goes, stop, don't move.
I'll stop moving.
Get rid of fog.
Hey Kai, do you still have any more of those steel balls, those ball bearings?
I had ball bearings.
Worm!
Pretty sure you did. If you had them at one point.
You got like a wind thing?
Oh no, I did, but I turned those into my I had those a long ass time ago, and I turned those into gauntlets
Oh.
in like the first town we were in before we started our quest.
Okay.
Like not the first town, but the city that the king that gave his mission on.
I could have sworn you had them for a while, and then we never mentioned them again.
Yeah, I think I used them all for that because I don't have any currently. Tori.
I don't know how many times I have to tell people in this group I do the undead. I don't do anything else.
Because I also don't, so, I was just double checking.
I got this. I'm a master at traps. Guys, remember that cave before we fought? What's his name? Remember those traps I got rid of?
Yeah, but you
No,
took a lot of
ran through
damage.
them.
Kai starts limbering up.
I'm going to stand further back.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
see
move back.
Eugene starts taking like a little leather helmet and starts buckling it.
And then I'll pull up my lockpicks. I'm kidding. I'm gonna get real low, and I'm just gonna start like slowly walking to try to. I already back up.
Yeah,
I'm already
backing
backed up.
up. No, I'm backing up.
I'll just try to walk slowly and see if I can find these traps.
High or low, Kilomir?
Hi.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone roll dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it, Kilomir.
Is it the same DC?
Yes. Actually, no. It's different DC now because you're
Okay.
literally you're stepping on it. So it's a DC 20.
26.
Not one.
12. I rolled a 2. God damn it, Tanner.
If only Raz was here.
Take 10 points of fire damage if you failed. And then another one of the Kuotoa explodes against the wall in a sickening, gooey mess.
No! My friends!
Okay. Let me think of another plan, guys.
And you look down at your leg, Kilomir. A lot of the fabric underneath your garments is burnt up your leg a little bit. A lot of the hair that was there is singed. And you look down and there's just a black mark on the ground where there was a mine as you were backing up. It seems
believe I
you're
just
already
joined.
in the
Hey.
field.
Still, don't
Well, yeah.
move.
Oh, it was Pin, actually. Fuck.
Oh, Ryland.
I entered and I heard make a dexterity saving throw, so that's
Yeah.
We have a minefield in front of us and around us, and we're surrounded by black mist.
And we're walking
Yep.
through it?
Yeah.
Well, we were, and we didn't notice.
We didn't know we were in it.
We weren't
Hold
actively
on.
looking. We were letting
Let me
the
make
fish
this-
guy lead us.
Let me make this deck save. That's a 3. How much damage?
10.
10 points of fire.
Okay.
We
Welcome
did
back.
long rest
And leveled
last
up.
session and
Yeah,
leveled
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I just finished my level up, which is what I was doing.
Sweet.
Hey, you got any wind spells?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can you
fuck
give me
yeah!
fog so I can disarm these traps?
Yeah, I have that Pokemon move to fog. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Let me, it's somewhere here. There's so many spells on this list.
My favorite Pokemon moves to fuck.
Blip starts like taking off his tunic and tying it to the end of his stick, and is just starting to like use it like a fan to blow the fog back a little bit, and is just slowly taking like incremental steps forward as he does this.
Blip, blip, wait!
I don't know.
Wait!
I don't know if it'll do anything either. I guess I'll just try to test it before Pin does anything. I'm gonna just blow fire in like
Uh-oh.
the air. Try to avoid the ground as much as possible, not to trigger anything.
Yeah.
It's gas in the air, actually.
Well, I inhaled it. Apparently, it wasn't. So I think we're good.
Okay.
I started freebasing it.
You actually did, yeah.
He was doing vape tricks.
No, yeah. You let out a little bit of a fire breath in the air. In the corner of your vision, you see in the very top corners of the cavern, you see there's a little bit of singe as webs just immediately get disintegrated by the fire. But
Webs?
other than that, nothing.
Webs?
And it doesn't dissipate any of the fog at all.
No, because it was more on the ground. It's only up to like your ankles, basically, is what this fog
okay.
is doing.
Gotcha.
And you're just like, it's just covering the floor, and it obscures whatever's on the floor. But everything
Okay.
else is
Okay.
pretty much
In my
the same.
mind, it was like everywhere, but I get it. I get it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember that scene from Lord of the Rings when they go in the tomb?
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I was thinking too when Gimli stepped on the skulls.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hold my thieves tool out until we figure out a way to clear this fog.
I have
I'm
also
got
an
it.
idea for it, but
I was just making sure that it could do it, but I do have a spell. If you guys want to try it. Okay. First of all,
We've hit 3 mines already. So
we're in
it's
the
fine.
Underdark? Question mark?
yes,
we are.
Okay. All right.
we're going
all
to
right.
mental death.
The only thing that's
Cat ride? Just like-
the last thing I remember was that we got our ass kicked in the Rod of Oblivion fight. Like, that was
Oh,
the
okay.
last
So
thing that
you knew about the fight. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we succeeded.
Oh, we have the rod?
You succeeded.
I have the rod.
Okay, you have the rod. Okay, gotcha.
We specify that.
Right. Okay. I do have Gust of Wind at 2nd level, but it's a line. But it does the gust disperses gas and vapor, and it extinguishes candles, torches, and similar unprotected flames in the area. It is. Is it just it's a 10-foot wide line, and it's 60.
Yeah, we
feet
could
long.
walk on that.
Yeah, exactly. So I was just hoping it wasn't like just a straight line, but it's actually 10 feet wide. So, do we know the direction we're going? Like we're walking
It's
straight
just
that
straight
way.
shot. You're in a cavern. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Well.
The Kuatoa are leading us.
Okay. I'll just.
Oh, yeah,
kinda
by the
push
way, we
everyone
found some
like,
Kuatoa.
Oh, that's cool. I fuck with those things. Yeah, I'll just kind of push everyone aside. Be like, okay, guys, hold on, move. And then at 2nd level, I will cast just in the direction we're going. Gust of Wind, 60 feet long.
Yeah. You hold out your hand as the spell goes through, and there's a gust of wind that blows all of this fog way down the corridor. And you see all the Kuatoa are kind of like wide-eyed looking at the ground as they see about 80 mines just embedded in the ground. They're like screwed into the ground basically. And but they're scattered, and you now have cleared the fog to where they can see them now. and they immediately start running, dodging them, making like a little frog Kuatoa dance, and as these little crazy fish people start jumping over all of these mines, avoiding them.
I'm not gonna waste time. I'm gonna follow him.
You all follow?
Kaya's not gonna go immediately. Kaya's going to actually try to disarm some of them to take some with them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow with. I'm not sticking around here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold back too with Kai. If I see him trying to disarm stuff, I'll just wait to give him guidance.
I'll kind of look at Pin. We could probably use these maybe.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll whenever you're ready, I'll give you guidance.
All right, give me just a second. So, you're looking at one of the mines, right? Connie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way I can
go
disarm
ahead.
and disarm it without breaking it, so we can like use it again maybe. But
Yeah,
if it
yeah,
just
yeah.
disarms it, that's fine too.
Go ahead and make a it would be a lock picking check is what it would be.
Okay.
With your thieves tools, and it would be a check of 14 or better.
I have a 15 naturally, so as long as I don't want to roll a 1.
Now roll 1.
Roll a 2.
Okay.
But it's 17.
Oh god.
So,
Oh god.
you're looking at the construction of this landmine, essentially, is what it is, Kai. And it looks like a button that, or like a plate that one would step on, and it has like spikes on the underside of that plate that goes into 2 bottles of alchemist fire that immediately detonates.
Oh shit.
And you basically take the setup and you use your lockpicking
Oh,
tools
I
to
thought
basically
you meant it detonated
unscrew-
right then. I
no,
was like,
no,
oh
no,
my
no,
heart.
It does not detonate on
It's
you.
zero.
No. But that's how it would work. Is technically
Yeah.
It would just break the alchemist fire and detonate. Yeah, you use your lockpicking tool. You unscrew the 2 bolts that bolt it into the stone. As you hear the spring kind of click, and it kind of gives you a heart attack for a second, and then it just has disarmed. And you now have 2 bottles of alchemist fire. Is technically what it would be, but in this case, it's a landmine.
Okay. I will try to get a couple more.
Yeah. There are a bunch of these. You do notice, you did this relatively quick, by the way. You did this probably within a good, like, 10 seconds, 15 seconds. And, you do see, however, the sides of the fog where it got, like, blasted forward is starting to slowly roll back in on the sides. So it does seem like it is going to get covered again relatively shortly. But in that time, go ahead and roll 1d6.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds on myself at first
Okay.
level.
You can get 6 more of these in the time that it takes for this to cover, if that's what you choose to do.
But yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Kind of knowing how these things are getting disarmed, you go around and unscrew the bolts of about 6 more, pocketing them, and in total get about 12 bottles of alchemist fire
Oh,
worth
fuck
of
yeah.
landmines. And yeah, you guys continue forward. The Kuatoa travel a good 10 more minutes, dodging all of these mines, and finally the fog is beginning to kind of thin out on the ground, is now just leaving this thin, weird film over the ground. You can see through it, even in your dark vision. You can see the rocks underneath now. There's no more mines, but there's just this remnant of black fog.
Do we know the source of the fog or no?
Yeah, it comes
Cavern
from
of
the
Living
It
Shadows.
might be from the Cavern of Living Shadows.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
So like we think we're, I don't know if you're on tabletop, so we're like over here. We think.
Okay, hold on.
So we
Give me
think
the
it's over
info.
here.
We don't really know where we are, but all we know is we're going towards Mental.
Yeah, we just think we're somewhere like this bottom area. I'm
Yeah.
So wait, did we walk into the Underdark or did we get teleported here?
You guys got teleported.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you were,
Me
if,
and
if
Killibeer
you got
fell.
teleported with Worm, me and them, we teleported in.
Yeah,
I see, I
and
see.
for the purpose of this, you would have been teleported in with them.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Yeah. However,
Because
the
Killamere
Kuatoa
and
kind
Sif
of
got separated
Okay.
from us when we were fighting in the
Yes.
combat.
they
And
did.
I died, and William went unconscious.
They had to be X-filled.
Yeah, I remember the fight we had. Okay.
That would be great. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. You guys get on the other side of this minefield that's been precariously constructed, and the Kuatoa kind of jump for joy for a second, cautiously making sure that they're not landing anywhere they don't want to not land on, and then kind of have a moment of silence for the two that they lost, and then after a couple seconds they continue walking as if nothing happened. Seems like it's quite a common thing to lose a Kuatoa in the Underdark.
Rip family.
You kind of have a moment as you're walking, as I roll the percentile dice again.
Should we have someone looking for traps while we go, or is that just gonna slow us down?
It will slow us down, but I mean, it's definitely the safest move.
Or we let the Kuatoa trigger the traps, and then we'll know.
Yeah, unfortunately, with Gust of Wind, I don't know if it's like continuously, like, you know, foggy, but I can only concentrate on it for a minute.
Okay. Well,
The fog is definitely thinned out at this point. It's still present, but it almost
was that place like a low area?
It almost seemed like, yeah, you were in a low area where all the fog was beginning to kind of like filter in and collect.
So outside of my 60-foot range, do I see that there are still fog continuously in front of us?
Yes, it's not as thick as it was, but there is fog kind of low on the ground, lightly obscuring the floor, but you can still see through it.
Great. As long as we can see through it, it's fine.
Yes.
I'll just teleport. I also, you know, can transform into like a little thing and look forward to see if there's any kind of major traps, but if we feel confident that we could see, then we can keep pushing.
The problem is we just don't know exactly where we're going, so the Kuatoa are leading us at the moment.
Right.
But if you want to...
Let's just follow the Kuatoa for right now.
Okay, agreed.
You continue following the Kuatoa into this cavern, and okay. Luckily, let's roll this.
No, you don't have to.
It's only one. As you guys are walking, you travel for another 2 hours, it feels like, but again, time is kind of unreliable down here. It feels like another 2 hours. And the fog suddenly starts to like shift and swirl like it's in like a tornado almost, like a dust devil. And the Kuatoa stop as Blip Blub holds up his hand and goes, "Halt!" And the fog kind of condenses and starts to rise like a pillar from a tornado. And then you see it kind of grows arms.
Oh.
And it just stands in the middle of the hallway looking at you all. And Blip Blip goes, "We have light?"
Yeah.
No.
Light!
Oh.
Okay.
I'll cast dancing lights.
There you go.
The dancing lights start to lightly bounce around, having different colors bounce off the walls as the shadow dissipates partially, but then maintains its form. Blip Blip shakes his head. No, light!
Like fire?
No, light!
Light. Like sunlight?
He nods.
Oh, sunlight. Okay. Hold on, let me check. Come on, I'm the nature guy. I gotta have something. What's crazy is that I was when I was looking through spells, I was thinking about taking dawn, but I didn't. So that sucks. Let's see. Give me some.
The shadow just stands menacingly in the hallway, not moving forward, not going backwards.
Does anybody got anything? Because I don't think I do, actually.
When the Kuatoa looks back and goes, "We kill? We kill it?" And Blip Blip
Yes?
shakes his head. No, no, no. We need light.
Right. Dude, I should have taken Dawn. Damn it.
I have the
I can try
opposite.
to talk
Fire.
to it.
Fire can try to work, but smoke fills hallway. Run fast.
Gotcha.
You talk?
Wait, the sun is technically a star, right? I have starlight.
Technically, yeah.
Sounds pretty fucking good.
Okay, then I will use one of my starry forms to transform into the archer form,
Okay.
and my body will begin to glow. Hold on, let me see the range that it radiates.
Oh, nothing like having a glow stick in the dark.
I deal. Oh no, I don't deal. Sorry. It's a 10-foot radius of starlight.
We just walk around you, and you be our little glow stick.
10-foot bright, 10-foot dim.
You enter into your starry form, and the constellations kind of begin to project onto the ground in front of you, and you're radiating pure starlight. And the shadow kind of, you see this visually. It apparates legs and takes a step back, but still
Going
stays in the
to-
hallway.
I'm going to close my eyes and hold on to Pin and save my night vision.
I guess
Yes, your
so.
night vision is currently being ruined.
I'll turn to the group, and I guess I'll just stay close to me, and it'll back up for me.
Blip Blip nods and holds on to Sid, and then the guy behind him holds on to Blip Blip, and then the guy behind him holds on to him,
And I'll,
and so forth and so forth.
I'll have like the dancing lights where the light starts to dim. I'll have the dancing lights hover around to try and keep the light bright.
As you're taking a step forward, Pin, every step you take forward, the shadow starts to take a small step backwards, making sure it maintains an ample 10-foot radius away.
Okay.
And as you're walking, you continue forward, slowly just watching this shadow dissipate.
I'll kind of, as we walk past it though, like as it kind of like the 10 feet, I'll just say
Yeah.
hello to it to see if it reacts.
What language are you talking in?
Well, I can speak any
Oh.
language, doesn't matter. If it
Oh,
knows a
yeah,
language,
yeah.
I speak anything.
Yeah, true.
I think as long as it has the ability to speak something, it can understand me.
You speak like you understand.
Oh yeah, I know you. I know your language. I know everything.
Still backing up as Pin's walking towards it.
Do we recognize
Why
the
you,
languages?
blocking this hallway?
To warn thee,
Ah, what's the warning?
you walk towards your deaths.
Oh, guys, we're walking towards our death. They told me.
Stop walking.
It's
What?
not-
Okay. What lies ahead besides our death? What is going to cause our death?
Are you aware where you currently are?
No. Besides the Underdark? No.
Do I understand what the shadow guy is talking?
Do you speak primordial?
No. Okay.
What is it?
Primordial.
Primordial. Do you speak that word?
Does anybody besides Kai understand it right now?
It's
Does
just
anybody?
kinda-
Okay, gotcha. But do we hear, even though it's a language you don't understand, do we hear it talking, or is it like a mental thing?
I think I'm speaking common, but I can just understand, and he can understand
Yeah.
me.
It almost sounds like this just. It almost sounds like grass rustling in a way, but like almost like a stone grinding. It's a very interesting sound. It's very old, and it just sounds like the earth moving. But
The
it's
wind
it
whispering.
talking. Exactly.
So,
I will let you pass, but thou needs to prove that you are capable to pass.
Ah, how do you want us to do that?
To answer my question.
I
And
could
if
try.
if you fail, I notify the creator of your existence in his hall.
Oh. Do I care about that?
As I hear
For
Kai
you to
say that,
decide.
I'll just be like, Kai, care about what?
He will let us pass, or
Uh-huh.
they will let us
oh,
pass,
that's good.
but we have to answer a question. And if we get
What's-
this wrong, he tells the creator we exist and we're in his hallway.
So it makes a
What?
bigger creature than him, notify them of our position and stuff.
Well,
What's
who's
like
the
the cre-
creator?
I mean, we kind of know a little bit about him, but not much. He just like he's
Yeah,
the person
we've
that
heard of
made
him.
like Haragons and stuff. And
A lot of the Fey
technically me.
races. Yeah, I think
Mhm.
Turtles. Like the creator is the origin point of those races. But I thought last we heard they had like a presence in the Feywild. Why here in the Underdark?
Like I feel
Well-
like Underdark is kind of like similar to the
I
Feywild.
believe it. There are portals that can go in between.
Right.
There's
It's
portals
just
to the
that
Underdark, well,
if you're a deity-like being that could create races, like
I mean, yeah,
You have to
traversing
kinda
between
stand
the
there
planes
for
is
it.
nothing.
You also would all know that the creator is who's responsible for creating grafting.
I was about to say we had a grafting problem in the Underdark.
dude, we've had a crafting problem fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those drow with hook hands.
So we don't want to meet him, is what I'm getting. the conclusion
That
of.
sounds like a pretty powerful enemy, yes.
Right.
but-
So
I mean,
let's
if
not
he's bad,
let's
if
not
he's
answer the
bad,
question
we
wrong.
kill him, right?
Well, how are
And
we
then
gonna
we're
kill a
even more
deity?
heroes.
That's true. Sorry,
We
Kai's
were-
pretty confident that we could take on like literally anyone, so
Oh,
take
yeah.
people on.
No,
I
I've
can pretty
noticed.
much kill anything in the world.
Except
That's
Kai
what
died
they are
recently.
nodding. They are
Yeah,
gods.
but like
They are
if I
gods.
got brought back up in the fight, I totally would have killed him. I could
Oh,
kill
you
anything,
died
but I
recently.
might die a couple times to do it.
Hey,
What if we
that's-
save ourselves for the main enemy?
well, let's.
What's the little death?
Honestly, I'm kind of down to try to riddle. I mean, like,
Yeah, can we
I mean, we
just
have to
try
try
the
the little
riddle?
either way, right?
That's true. Let's answer correctly though, please.
let's answer correctly. That's the
Don't worry,
plan.
I'm a genius.
All or nothing. God fight or answer the question.
Yeah, answer the question correctly or lose.
yeah, pretty much. All right, ask him what the question is.
Almighty Smoke Bean. What is the question?
What is the African flight pattern of a swallow?
Laden or
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly
I don't know
how
that.
many dwarves are there in the world?
What in my pocket? Oh fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck.
How many fingers do I have behind my back?
Yeah, what is in my pocket?
Air.
Fuck. No, it's
It says it says in a language only you understand, Kai. I am born from emptiness, yet I fill kingdoms and graves alike. Gods shape me, mortals fear me, and all things carry my womb. I am the first act and the beginning of every ending. What am I?
Can you put
What
that
was
in
the-
writing?
What was the riddle?
Okay, sorry.
I don't
got
know. I
it,
don't
got
remember that fast. I need to write it.
I was thinking time.
Yeah. Well, we should. Oh fuck! Do we only get one chance?
Yeah. Fuck.
You
I
can
thought no.
talk amongst yourselves, but you
I guess
gather
technically
he
I have to
said
give
you
the
get
answer,
it
so-
wrong. Yeah, he says if you get it wrong, he will notify the creator that you're here.
Okay,
Dude,
so
did Evan just pick this up on the spot or what?
I just at first, like the
emptiness.
first couple lines were making me think it was like a mortal body or something, because it's like I'm born from emptiness. I fill kingdoms and graves, and then
Yeah.
God shaped me. So I was like, okay, yeah, that's like human. That's like bodies or something, you know. But then it's mortals fear me, and I'm like, okay, so we get a little abstract or something. It's like I'm an abstract answer sounds like the easiest correct answer, but like,
And
what if it's
well-
something specific?
Okay, but all things carry my wound. The only thing that all things carry wound is all things time.
So
All things
yeah,
get wounded by time. Well, all things do get wounded by time, right?
Say it again for me, Kai.
It's in the Discord.
I am born from emptiness, yet I fill
Yeah,
kingdoms
I
and
am
graves
born-
alike.
I am born from emptiness, yet I fill kingdoms and graves alike. God shaped me, mortals fear me, and all things carry my wound. I am the first act in the beginning of every ending. What am I? I
something
got it on the
abstract.
last line.
what am I? Oh, I in the beginning of every ending.
It's either a story or time.
I don't think a time kind of sounds like our best bet, honestly.
Could be a
I
story.
don't understand the first line.
Oh,
I am
I am born
born-
from emptiness because
It was around before,
before.
like everything. Pretty much, it's just time.
Pin. Now that
Yes.
you're
No, I
on
don't
this
think
line of thought, go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Yes, Come on, Star
thought I had
God
it. I don't
knowledge
think I have
shit.
it.
Yes,
It could
24.
be story.
You're all right.
You're all right.
It's before the stories. It's what happens before anything. First, something happens, and then everything else follows. It's like being birthed, or like spawned.
That doesn't help me. That doesn't fucking help me at all.
You may have more hints, but
That's just like kind of some,
that's just the line of thought that you follow. For a second,
Right.
Pin.
especially in being the astral sea for as long as I was.
I am the first act in the beginning of every ending. That's first act before everything.
It's either, yeah, I
First
mean, it's
time.
like, the
Or-
beginning.
Wait, or
or the-
space. I am born from
Mm.
emptiness, yet I fill all kingdoms and graves alike.
If
God shaped
space
me.
is Sid, go ahead and roll a wisdom check. Now that you're following this line of thought.
Yeah, let me figure out
We
what the
get
hell wisdom
one
is.
fucking shot at this.
Oh, dude, my least favorite stat. Ah, shit, 14.
Yeah. You gather that if space was nothing, something happens in space to start everything.
Yeah.
So
Birth?
And there's a word
The
for that.
beginning.
There's a word when you do something to something and make something out of it.
Do
Creation.
something to something and make some. Yeah,
No,
creation.
creation. I'm born from but yet
Born from
kingdoms.
I wanna be born.
Yet I fill kingdoms and graves alike.
Yeah, creation.
But why would mortals fear creation?
I mean, creation as
Kill me.
yes.
Go ahead and roll the wisdom check. Now that you're
All
following this
things
line of
carry my wound. Rylan, what's the name of
Oh,
something we
fuck
start
me.
off with?
Duh.
Hold
Rolling
on,
that
that's what I
one.
was thinking.
Oh,
thought. Yeah.
damn.
You're not sure if what you have is the right answer or not, but it seems like you may have had something and it just lately fumbled in your head and your mind went blank.
A preamble? A prelude?
Like-
No. Born from
Like
emptiness.
Creation and birth.
That's what I was
I
thinking
feel
too.
kingdoms.
But
Yeah,
I'm.
I was thinking like
I-
birth or born, but the word born I think is in the riddle, so it
right,
wouldn't be
right.
that.
Yeah.
I am the first act in the beginning of
Oh, no.
every ending. Words?
Yeah.
Well, that was
Tell
like,
story.
so my thought was like, because you know how like if to break silence you need a sound. So like, what's like that? But like for like, I don't know if it's something physical or.
It can't be physical because before.
Kai, go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a wisdom check.
Oh God. Come on, Kai, you always say you're a genius. This is your time. I'm going to spend my inspiration.
Are you? Okay.
God shape me, mortals fear me, and all things carry my wound.
20.
You gather, Kai, that you already have the answer amongst yourselves. You just have to discuss which one that you've named is the right one. You also gather that it's less of something physical and more like a manifestation of something. Like, you fabricate something.
Yeah, creation.
That's creation is still pretty good from that hint.
I still think
Yeah,
it's
I feel
time.
like we're on the right track. I feel like we've said one of the word, but I don't know which one.
Yeah, I think time's still a good runner up, and like, but we've gotten like a lot of directions towards like the word born or like when things start.
Lip Blub, what do you think?
What does it say?
I'll repeat
Lip
that
Blub, you were
again.
listening.
He related to it and he goes, like making something out of nothing?
Yes,
Making something
There
out of
is
nothing.
word for that.
Yeah. What? Fuck.
that's
Creation.
really good, Blip Blub. What's the word?
In Undercommon, we don't have this word. We only have opposite of it.
What's opposite?
Destroy.
Oh, it's
Create.
Okay.
I knew it.
Create.
Creation.
Right. So yeah, if it's
But is it
if it's the
create or
opposite-
creation?
Well, it's creation. 'cause
Well,
it-
if like yeah, if it's like if mortals fear me, gods shape me, you're talking about creation itself.
Is that where we're going with it?
yeah. I think
Hold on.
Huh?
I just don't understand the line. Yet I feel kingdoms
Oh,
and graves
well,
alike.
guys, it makes sense. This riddle's for the creator.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was.
You know
good for
what?
that.
I think it is creation. I think I think you're a smart cookie.
I mean, to fulfill the satisfy the graves, filling graves. I mean, people are creations of their parents.
Yes, yeah, that would make sense.
Ah.
Or also, I guess, creating graves is also a thing. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was relating to it. Just create.
why would mortals fear me? I don't understand that.
Well, we also
fine,
create.
I'm
we
okay with
also
this.
create means
Because
to
some things
end
mortals fear that are
creation.
created.
We also
We know
mortals
monsters
can
are created.
mortals can create things that end mortals.
I'm just gonna say creation.
Yeah, I think that's
Creation.
Oh,
There's
yep.
a silence for a second, and you're not really sure if you said the right or the wrong answer. The shadow dissipates completely, and with a low
Blip, blip.
primordial sound, Kai, you hear, "You may pass."
Dope.
It was wrong.
Blip, Blip, you're
He went to go
so
tell him.
freaking smart. What?
It was wrong. He went to go tell him. We should row. We should go.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we gotta retreat.
Like back towards the mines?
No, the way we were going.
What the way we were going? That's a
Why would we
retreat.
go towards the god of creation?
Go, 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 go!
Okay, I guess I start.
Okay,
I'll
I'll
Start
to-
shuffling in the hallways and knocking into one another and into the walls, and one of them
I let
helps each
everybody
other
get
up and they
ahead of
start
me.
going.
And
I'll
I just
start
start laughing.
I'll
I
start
stop.
dashing.
Yeah, you start running down the hallways, and then Kai's just laughing in the hallways.
Why aren't you ready?
I'm coming. We're fine.
You also notice, you look down, the smoke is gone, or the fog rather.
Oh, so that guy was the smoky thing.
Good
Well,
job,
Once I
guys. Good
realized
job.
that my team is behind me, I'll stop running.
Yeah, you get deep into the darkness for a second, and then you just hear the sound of your own breath and your heartbeat, and then far back you hear the shuffles of your teammates' boots, and you wait.
I'm gonna hide in the darkness and try to hide until Kai walks by.
Yeah. Okay. Huh?
Being that,
What's
like being that passive. I think he has a good passive.
I know.
18.
He beat my passive.
Okay, nice.
You seem to be
My passive's
using your
Yeah, I see you, but I'm
plasma
gonna.
form.
But I'm just gonna ignore.
Being in the Underdark, you slink up against the wall and hide in the crevices of the stone as you wait. You eye him for a second, Kilomir, as you walk past, and eventually, Kai does walk past.
But let him get just a little ahead. I'm gonna jump at him.
You walk away for a bit, and then Sid finally, jumps at you from the wall, and you're kind of a bit surprised, Kai. You didn't
I
realize
jumped in my
he was
shell.
He's just on the floor now, tucked into a shell, and you hear
God.
just a low groaning. Oh fuck, Kai! There's not enough room for us both in here.
Thank God I'm not wearing pants. I need new ones.
I'm mad.
Is the monster gone?
Oh, I'm not a monster.
Oh, it's Sid. Sid, you scared the literal poop out of me.
You did too. You made me run for no reason. It
Pretty good one though, right?
was pretty good.
No,
Almost
you
as good as
just
the time
see-
he told me all my friends died.
It's like he moves up a little bit from the sheer force of him shitting himself. Like moves like 10 feet.
Catch Kyle.
Okay. I think we should keep going.
Agreed, agreed.
Yeah. You continue your venture, following the Kuotoa deeper into this hallway. Eventually, after another 2 hours, the hallway begins to open up, and the scent of spices begins to fill your nostrils, almost like cinnamons and peppers and like an incense kind of smell. You also notice that there's water that's starting to appear on the ground, in puddles here and there. You travel for another 10-15 minutes as the puddles start to get more condensed, and you're now starting to wade through about ankle deep water. And then eventually you see that there is a dilapidated bridge in front of you that kind of floats on top of the water. It seems like it's arcing upwards.
Concerning.
The Kuotoa start to climb the bridge.
Well, if they're okay with it, I'll follow.
You climb the bridge for about 5 minutes or so before the cave finally opens up completely into this cavern, and it's a massive, massive cavern. So large, in fact, that you can see the bioluminescent mushrooms on the top of the cavern, and it looks like stars. It looks like the Underdark even has its own constellations up there with just how much flora is up there. It almost has its own sky, and it just radiates this blue light downward upon a very interesting sight. At the bottom of this massive, massive cavern, there is water, a still lake, just a black film of water. There's a couple boats here and there scattered throughout the water. However, the most notable thing seems to be multiple massive ships hung mid-air by webs. It looks like the ships have been dilapidated for a considerable amount of time, and there's about 6 of them up here. They look like warship sizes, but it looks like they've not seen actual use as a ship in quite some time. But they're all being suspended by webbing, and there are bridges that connect between the two, between all 6 of them. And there are shops lining all different portions of these ships. There are rooms and taverns. It looks like a city built out of these ships in midair.
It's the
Yeah,
pirate
so-
cove.
Fucking cool looking.
Yeah, you see the dangling rope markets. There's fungal terraces here and there. There's like hanging shrines and suspended walkways crossing this fathomless deep below. You see there's people here too. There are trade caravans arriving to and fro from Drow territories, Duragar holds, Kuatoa enclaves, even these interesting, weird-looking creatures that you've not seen before, where they have the head of an octopus in long, long robes.
Fuck.
And they seem to be brokers of knowledge. And then, even down here in the depths far below the civilized world above, you find desperate smugglers from the surface. But as you continue climbing and are starting to get to the common area of Mantal Dareth, the smell immediately hits you of lamp oil, wet stone. Oh, there's a plane outside. Jesus.
Yeah, it scared the cats.
Yeah. Lamp oil, wet stone. There's like this incense mulled wine scent. And there's the smell of hot metal and copper. As you're arriving at the top of this bridge, Bliplup seems to be talking with a drow female. She's wearing this very ornate studded leather with this dark cloak, and she has 2 daggers on her side. She looks like a very powerful woman and has a commanding presence. As she just looks pitifully down at this Kuatoa, and in Undercommon, you hear Bliplup say, "Ah, greetings. We come from the dark with goods to trade." She nods slowly. "You may pass." These with you?" And the Bliplup nods. "They are for trade." She nods slowly. "They know the rules?" Bliplup looks at them. Looks at you guys, sorry. And kind of like squints his eyes for a second and shakes his head. "No. Explain to them." And then I wait.
Also, can I look at Bliblub when he says they are for trade? Can I?
Yes. Roll an insight check.
Yeah.
Blip would never abandon us.
Blip would.
I kind of
so-
hope he does.
Yeah.
You would hope he does. You evil motherfucker.
10.
10. You're not certain whether this is a cover-up to get you into the city or whether
Yeah.
Bliplup actually does want to sell you into slavery.
I just kind of look at
We
him.
could take.
I kind of look at some of the people around me, and then the thought of money goes through Kai's mind. I never thought of that.
The woman
Kai?
looks down at you guys as you're on this very thin, rickety bridge. And you see she crosses her arms, powerfully looking down at you all as she has the higher elevation. "This is Mantal Dareth. It is ruled by the concordance of 4 scales, who are representatives of the dominant mercantile powers. I am from House Voronway. Amongst us, you will also find the Iron Tongue Syndicate, the Veiled Sun, and the Hollowed Ledger. Respect their laws. These laws are the only ones in Mantal Dareth. Murder is acceptable if debts are settled. Theft is
Kai eyes
punishable
widen.
only if proven publicly. Assassination permits can be purchased legally, and the true currency in this city is not your pitiful gold or soul coins, it is information. Dismissed." She
Lovely.
moves to the side.
I think I'm in heaven.
I'm going to ask an undercommon to. She's a drow, right?
She's a drow.
I'm gonna ask an undercommon, where can we purchase information?
She holds out her hand.
I actually don't have any coin. Funny enough. I'll turn to
She
Kai.
closes her hand and then goes back to crossing her arms.
You got any coin?
Yeah, I'll take out like 10 gold. Oh, I'll flip her platinum.
Yeah, you flip her platinum, she catches it, looks at it, bites down on it, and puts it in her pocket. And then just looks at you expectantly.
Can
Where can I
I ask you a
purchase?
question?
You're purchasing from her.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Hold on. Where is What's your wife's name? Guillibear.
I was hoping to meet up with the Web Striders.
Ah, that's a good point. Have you seen any Web Striders recently?
Yes.
Gotta be more specific than that, bro.
Where?
She holds out her hand.
God,
You.
God.
fucking-
I-
Wait. Guillibear, you want to ask any questions?
I'll flip a platinum to her, and I'll ask,
She catches it, does the same thing, bites down on it, puts it in the pocket, and then looks at you expectantly with her arms crossed.
"Are there? Where can I meet the Web Striders in here, in this city?"
Hmm. You look like a pitiful weak male. I'm not sure if they would take you.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
he is.
I won't disagree
That
with that.
ship over there, it's ran by House Voronway. Talk to any of them, you might find a Web Strider or two. But by the gods, maybe lift the bar off your chest a little bit. Pitiful.
And can I also get like a few more platinum? I got a few more questions.
I'll hand
questions
Sid
you
two. I'll hand Sid 2 platinum.
Oh, thank you. I'll ask in undercommon. Have you heard of anyone named Steps of Moonlight?
Next time, address me as your lady.
Oh,
Ask a
okay.
question again.
Your lady, have you heard of anyone who goes by the Steps of Moonlight?
Mayhaps.
That's not a yes or no answer.
Depends who's asking.
Oh, there.
Well, I didn't like the answer actually. An inquiring soul.
Aren't we all inquiring lost souls?
Yes.
Ooze.
I'd say it was news.
Look at you.
Skin condition.
Featureless. Featureless and still uglier than that male.
You're one to talk.
More than just talk as she pulls her blade. Say something again, Ooze, and I'll make sure you fall. She doesn't hover it over you, she hovers it over the rope that holds the bridge.
Anyways, guys, she's really friendly and really wants us in the city. I think we should go to the ship.
Okay.
Lovely thoughts, Ooze. And she sheathes her dagger and crosses her arms again.
Does she have any insignia marking which group she was from?
She does. There are 2 crossed daggers with a skull in the middle, blazoned on her right breast. The symbol of House Voronway.
I feel like I've heard that name before. I just don't remember where.
Guillibear, I think we should get moving. This lady's not really
Yeah.
fucking nice. Anyways, I'm gonna take the rear of the party and kind of sandwich between me and Guillibear.
As you guys are sifting yourselves off of this bridge and getting onto one of the main decks of these ships.
I will stay to talk to the lady for 1 second.
Yeah. One of the Kuotoa will pass by her and she looks down and nods. They'll make excellent stock. And they continue traveling. You stop Kai in front of her. She looks down like you're an ant below her.
I'll take out 10 platinum. I'll flick it at her.
10 platinum or 1 platinum?
Oh, sorry, 1 platinum.
Okay. Yeah, she'll flick it you'll flick it, she'll grab it, bite down on it, put it in her pocket, and look at you expectantly.
First question, your ladyship. Best place for arms and armor you would recommend around here?
Finally, some bloody fucking respect from a fucking walking turtle of all things.
That is literally what I am.
Yes, you can buy weapons from most of the merchants here, magical and unmagical. You have the Hanging Bazaar, she points at one of the ships. They all sell poisons, memory vials, relic fragments, aberrant flesh, maps, everything that you could need up there. Then you have the Stoneweight District. That's where all of your slave-operated elevators are, your armor foundries, and the illegal soul binding workshops. And then you have the Veiled Galleries. That is where I am a part of. That's where you'll find the Obsidian Towers, the Masked Servants, the Living Spider Silk Tapestries, all that. And then you have the Silent Exchange, obviously, if you're looking for spells, memories, or identities that can be altered, or records edited. But for the most part, if you're looking for weapons, the Hanging Bazaar.
I'll take out another platinum. Look at her again.
She catches
Your
it and
ladyship.
trusts you this time, as you have pleased her with the ladyship comment, and she doesn't bite it, she just stuffs it in her pocket.
Where to get assassination contracts? There's like a big
Assassination
grin across
permits
Kai's face.
can be purchased legally from any of the 4 concordance scales. I personally would obviously recommend House Voronway, seeing as if you want it done properly, you'll need a drow to do it. But if you're cheap and don't have the coin, I would suggest going to any of the other 3, the Iron Tongue Syndicate, or it seems like you're with some Kuo-toa traders. You can go with the Veiled Sun, or, I mean, there's the Deep Gnomes too, the Hollow Ledger, but let's be real. House Voronway and the Iron Tongue Syndicate, they're the only ones fulfilling assassination contracts these days.
Gotcha. And then, DM, did we hear her say the stock comment?
Make the what comment?
Comment.
Oh,
about
yes,
the
yes, yes,
good
yeah.
stock?
Yeah. You would have heard that.
Okay. I'll say thank you for your information. I'll nod and I'll kind of start walking past her. And as I do, I'll say, they are good stock, but they are mine.
She just kind of looks inquisitively at you, and then you see a smirk kind of appears on her lips a little bit, but she doesn't move, she doesn't do anything. She just watches you guys walk. As you get
I'll
to
catch up to the group.
yeah. You guys are currently now in like the center of Mental Dareth, where there's this large bioluminescent mushroom, and there's a couple chains that dangle down from this mushroom that have cages. There's a couple people in a couple of these cages. There's also a couple skeletons in a couple of the cages. But with the silent woe of agony of one of the prisoners kind of reaching down and going, water! In common, you sit down as a child, a drow child, kicks a skull as if it's a ball.
Children.
The Kuo-toa kind of take a rest and begin pulling out rations to eat in the center of town as you have a moment of respite. Blip Blip will
Thank you,
point
Blip Blip.
around. We are in Mental Dareth. You find much here. But
Thank you,
if
Blip
you
Blip.
want home, you find Veiled Sun. We are one of the 4 scales. That ship there. He points at one of the hanging ships.
Nice. All right, out of here.
Thank you.
He nods.
Now
Where do we
you
want to go first?
now you see why I didn't. I wanted to leave this place in the first place.
What?
Yeah,
okay.
This place is so cool.
I
This
think
place is awful.
Yeah.
I think some of us should go shopping. We need to get some new armor, or if we can, for William. Especially after the last fight, I think he's
William had
lacking
new
in
armor.
armor.
No,
Did he?
Yeah, we
Did I
pulled
miss
off a
that?
dead body before we ran into you guys.
I mean,
Oh, is it good armor?
I don't know. He sat there for a while, so maybe. I left.
Oh, sick.
That's what
Okay,
I told
never
you.
mind
They
then.
died.
I think we also need to go buy a map of the Underdark, more in depth one.
I think we have one.
yeah, I have one right here.
It's not that good.
You also would know it's very difficult to get an accurate map of the Underdark because of how many causeways and tunnelways there are. The one you have would probably be the most detailed one, But
Okay,
there
never mind, it's the best map we
small
have.
time. There are small time maps of like cities and things that you could purchase if you need. But for the most part, what you have is what everyone uses. That being said, there are rangers who can use the map better than others.
Never mind, this map's goated.
Yeah, I definitely agree on the shopping part. As much as I hate spending money, I am super overweight with this money right now. Nah, yeah, it's in the bag of holding.
Don't say that around here. Someone's gonna
Oh,
steal
no,
it.
that's fine. I accept the challenge.
Yeah, it's better actually.
But it's in the bag of holding, so I'm not too worried.
Well, I'm gonna go
And
search
it's
for
in here. I point
information
in my shell.
as well, but I'm broke as a joke.
That's fine. That's fine.
What do you need to buy?
I was just gonna go search for information. We gotta find information about Kilometer's family.
You're
Yeah, right
right.
away.
You don't want to check out that ship that we got the lead to?
I was thinking we split up because we don't want to stay in the city for too long too. I think Kilomere maybe goes with a few others to go check out the ship. Kai, do you want to do anything else?
I want to go to House Varenway.
See, you have fun with that. I'm not going over there.
But I want to shop more.
Oh
than-
yeah, my destination is over there too.
You're going to House Varenway?
Well, yeah, that the web supposedly that lady back there told us
that would make sense.
that the
Also, I'm
House of
gonna kind of
Arnway
start
has
moving
them.
us away from Blib Blub and them. Let's walk this way a little bit.
They're also like, I mean, they were next to you, but you can definitely like start moving away. And Blip Blip will eye you for a second, but he'll let you guys go. He'll just chill with his Kuotoa veiled son.
I'll give a
I-
nod,
I
like
like
an
Blip Blop.
appreciation nod to him. Yeah, I'll be like, thanks for the guidance.
He gives a nod, but he still has eyes on you guys.
Yeah.
Very clearly.
Okay, what were you saying, Guy?
As we're kind of
Mhm.
like hopefully out of earshot. Oh yeah, that guy totally wants to sell you guys as slaves.
I don't think so. I think he's using it as a cover to protect us.
And also, Kai, you know, I'm kind of adapting your mentality. I accept the challenge. Like, if they want to try to sell us into slavery, we'll just fight our way out.
Okay, good to know.
Well, you saw how easily they got blown apart by those mines. They wouldn't put much of a challenge up.
But they're not my worry. It's more the people they would want to give us to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
True. But, you know, we're strong.
And I will be honest, some of you might not agree with this.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I want to go to House Varenway is the assassination contracts.
What do you want to do with them?
Like, you want to take some assassination contracts?
I don't know. I just fucking figured it out. You know, I'm playing it day by day.
We do got some bigger shit to kind of focus on, but I mean,
Yeah,
if
but
it's
what if
like
one
a
of those things we have to focus on are
right, we
on
get
that
money out of it.
assassination list?
Yeah. That's fine.
And mainly, I wanted to see if we were on there.
Yeah, that's true. My concern is if we split up and one of us ends up in a fight, we're down manpower. So it's like,
Yeah, but almost all of us have means to get to each other pretty fast.
I mean,
I feel like we should shop first, and then we can discuss splitting up.
Yeah, I don't think we should split up in this place. It's too shady.
I mean, I'm fine with splitting up. I just want to make sure we're all together if we need extra funds.
yeah, or if like something's good for one person if they're split up,
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
you know,
'Cause
we would have
also
to bring
there's-
it to them.
They also told me, the lady, there is a separate place that's better for like knowledge. So that's probably a better place for like stuff for Worm. Like,
I do want to go to the soul store that mentioned.
What?
Soul Star.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, the silent
Soul tethering.
exchange the illegal soul binding workshop. That's in the Stone
Yeah.
Quarter.
I want to go there.
Is that the gnomes?
Duragar, yeah.
I want to go to the Iron Tongue Syndicate. So, but I can do that later.
I think we should just do it all together.
I don't think so.
I think
I think the less
we
time
don't
we
want
spend in
to
this place, the better.
abandon each other.
I- Are you scared?
No.
I- Are you scared?
No, 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 no.
You're scared, guy?
I just don't want to bring up people's maybe PTSD or something, you know?
If anyone should be afraid of banding, it's me, and I'm the one suggesting it.
That's why I'm trying to keep you from having to go through that again.
Well, I don't want to go to these places with you. How about that?
You didn't want to go shopping?
Well, I do need to borrow some money, but like,
Oh man, sounds like you should stay with me, I guess.
no, come on, just a little bit of cash. Listen,
No, I think you gotta stay with me.
five platinum would do the trick.
No,
I'll just go sell this sword.
As you guys are having this conversation, moving in between you both is a Duragar man holding a chain, and he yanks two human slaves behind him that are completely naked and starving. One of them looks at you and goes, "Please help! Please help us!" And the Duragar goes, "Stop fucking talking, meat!" And then yanks them, continuing closer to the market.
Can I kill that guy?
Yes.
I don't want
No,
to.
no. Probably shouldn't do that right now.
What if I free them?
That's
The
stealing.
whole
That's,
city descends on us.
that's theft of merchandise potentially.
Sounds like we're in a city where anything really goes. And I say, if you want goods you like, Kai, take them. Especially if you see fit to free them.
I agree with Worm.
Okay.
The woman in chains behind the man drops to her knees, and then the Duragar starts dragging the chains,
Can
dragging
I
the man.
try
and the
to
woman.
stealth through the crowd?
Yeah. You try and get closer to the Duragar?
To wherever the chains would be locked.
Okay, yeah. It's basically they're locked around like the ankles and the hands of the prisoners, but that's it. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at my team before I do it and just kind of give them a look.
I will wild shape into like a bat, and then I will kind of be like ready to like I'll just like kind of fly it high up above them, but I'll be ready to like get in this Duragar's face to like kind of distract him.
Hell yeah.
The second I see this start to pop off, I'm also going into stealth.
Those of you that would like to roll stealth can do so now.
25.
Jesus Christ. I've rolled 4 2s today.
10.
Man.
Yeah, Kai. You start sifting your way through the crowd, passing by numerous races of individuals, mainly Drow, but you push past the crowd, getting closer to this Duragar with these prisoners, and he's currently like locked on, eyes ahead, dragging the prisoners behind him, and you see the man is struggling to help the woman back up, but the woman is just on her knees being dragged, exhausted. You look, and as you're sneaking, they're moving about the same pace as you, so you pick up the pace a little bit, and you see the shackles on the woman and where the locks are.
I will
You like to
try
try
to
and unlock 'em?
lockpick them. Yep.
Okay.
As soon as I see him try to do that, I will dive towards the Duragar's face.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a lockpick check, Kai. And go ahead and roll a performance check, Pin.
My performance or the bat's performance?
Oh, it uses yours.
You can use
I think.
yours. Yeah.
Because you're a druid,
All
use
your
all
mental
abilities.
stats. Yeah.
Oh,
all your
gotcha,
mental
gotcha,
stats
gotcha.
retain.
Damn, 9. It was about to land on 17 too. That sucks.
My
Yeah.
2 almost landed on a 20, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
It's very rough.
Does him distracting give me advantage?
It lowers the DC.
35, natural.
Oh,
Jesus.
natural 20.
Okay.
Guys, I think these people might be free.
So, you immediately get to work using your lockpick. As it's a very difficult thing to do on a jostling, moving target. Try to pick the locks while stealthed, and the only one that could do it would be you, Kai, as with the assistance of your comrades. As Pin, you see, comes in from the left and just flies in and just gets right up in the face of this Duragar as he starts slapping at Pin to try and get him off of him, and then drops the chains in the process. And in that time, you manage to not only free the woman, but you can free the man as well with your natural 20 if that's what you choose to do.
I will do that. And would you allow me to slip them 50 platinum?
Because of your natural 20, I will allow you to casually drop 50 platinum onto the ground in front of them. And as the man kind of realizes what's happening, looks at the Duragar being occupied by the bat, he looks at the woman, looks at the money, grabs the money, grabs the woman, and kind of slings her up on his shoulder, and he walks over to the edge and looks down as the Duragar finally bats Pin away and looks behind him and sees the chains on the ground. He looks around frustrated. And then you see the man holding the woman. He looks at you, Kai, and if they saw you, well, they can't really see you, but they face your direction, and they just give the look of thanks as he gives a solemn nod, and not sure where they go from here, but they jump off. They jump off of the city of Mental Dareth down into the fathomless depths below, escaping the Duragar as he shifts over to the side and looks down at his fallen merchandise, his freed merchandise.
I'll kind of run over to the edge and break my stealth at that point. Oh my god, that's so bad, they killed themselves!
He smacks the edge of the side of this ship as he's just looking down, and you hear a splash below, hundreds of feet below. Damn it! Starts rolling up the chains and just frustratingly is there for about a minute or so, and looks at you, Kai, and just waves you off. And then just starts.
That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna walk back.
Bugger off.
I'm going.
And you walk back to your group.
I'll fly over to
I'll
my
break
group and
stealth.
pop out of a bat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll break stealth and come back to the group.
Yeah, I'll join up with everybody.
I'll look to Kai and reach out a fist bump.
I'll fist bump him.
Nice. Well, that was a good
I do
little
it
side
kind
quest
of no
first.
look, and I kind of like punch you in the knee a little bit, and I aim it back up. I'm sorry, I forget you're tall.
Ugh, I forget. I mean, you were tall. What happened?
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it again, you know?
Yeah.
Also, Kai, I know you used your inspiration. You can go ahead and give it again.
Nice.
Yeah, sick.
Guys, I know we want to do good, but we might have just condemned those people to a fate worse than chains.
I don't know if there is quite much more. Fate worse than.
Well, that's true.
At least there they have a chance.
I would rather die than be captured.
There you go. So, good little side
Was
quest
that-
for us, but
Is that
shopping
the plan
time.
for the entire city.
Yeah, we'll do what we can.
Also, I just want to say this because I have to be bluntly honest. Because that was a very cool thing I did. I did refer to you guys as my merchandise earlier, but that was totally just to fit in.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
You see, when you guys have a lot of these conversations in other
That's
languages,
not
I kind of just like zone out.
Oh,
for bits.
Well, it's not the first time you refer to us this way.
Yeah, Echo.
But yeah, shopping time.
Yes. What the fuck did I just open?
Okay,
So, like, can I get some money? Come on.
How about we just go together, and if there's something that interests you, we can buy it for you.
And then I will give you money to get your information as well.
That too.
I just got to see how much I have after we buy stuff.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Because what if I buy you something really cool?
Coolest thing you can buy me is just giving me my own money and my own freedom.
To be fair, I
You
think I
sound
gave
like a
you money like
teenager.
a couple days ago.
You sound like an actual teenager complaining about their allowance.
Well, maybe I wouldn't be complaining if my team didn't abandon me in that fucking cave.
It turned out okay.
Did it? Were
Yeah.
you being there for most of the battle?
I mean, we
In
won.
fact, I remember you. No. I won. You left.
Okay, you won. What was the problem?
The problem is I nearly died again.
You would have definitely died if you were alone the whole time.
Yeah, but the problem is we're not supposed to be alone. We're a team.
So why do you want to be
I
alone now?
did die.
Maybe because I don't trust you guys right now.
Okay, so then why would we give you our money?
Hey, true.
Okay, very
It
valid.
sounds like Sid agrees with us, and we shouldn't be alone. So if he is a good boy, he can get his allowance while we go shopping.
Sounds good to me.
You guys go shopping this way. I'm going that way, and I'll start walking away.
Well,
Which way?
hope you
I
get enough
am
money on that sword. That one sword, yes.
I am going to the Iron Tongue Syndicate.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. They own
As Sid walks away,
the Stoneway Quarter.
where is
Go ahead.
the rod on him?
I would assume in your
It is
hand?
in my hands, wrapped up in a walking stick.
Is it long enough to be a walking stick? I thought it was like a.
It's like a cane, but
It's
it's
like a
wrapped
cane.
up.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a walking stick or like a
This
club.
whole time
but
I
like,
thought it was like, I don't know. I thought it was like a baton length.
It's like, well, I mean, you can also, yeah, it is like the size of like your arm, for example. It's like a short sword size.
either way, it's wrapped up in my hands. I have it wrapped up in a cloth.
Yeah. You said you're going towards the
Iron Tongue Syndicate.
which- yeah, they own the Stoneway Quarter, which is where all the slave-operated elevators are, the armor foundries, the magma forges, and the soul bending workshops are.
Wait, is the Iron
you-
Tongue Syndicate the Deep Gnomes?
The Iron Tongue Syndicate are the Duragar.
Yeah.
Which
people-
one? Wait, what was the other one then? There was the Veiled Sun, Iron Tongue Syndicate, House Voronway.
There's
The
House
Hollow
Hollow is Drow, Iron Tongue Syndicate is Duragar, Veiled Sun is the Kuatoa, and then the
Yeah.
Hollow Ledger is the Deep Gnome
Oh.
Accountants.
Hollow
Ledger.
Ledger's where I meant to go
Yeah.
then.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry.
They own one of the like smaller ships that are being hung up, and you would know that they operate almost like a bank, just a very morally corrupt one.
Hey, it's a perfect place to go when you need money.
Less so than banks already are morally corrupt. But
Get a loan for 100% APR.
yeah.
maybe more, maybe 250.
Day loan, but I have to like cut off my hand for them.
Yeah, pretty much. Day loan.
This is the only place in the world they sell payday loans.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you start making your way towards that. The rest of you guys, you watch Sid kind of begin to storm off. And where would you like to go?
Yeah, well, like, do you guys just want to head
You
straight to
know
the house?
Bazaar.
House- Yeah, or do we want to buy something?
Go buy stuff.
Okay, yeah. Let's look at the bazaar, see what they got.
As we walk, we need to get that rod from Sid.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Agreed.
for sure. I mean, like, I have a chance to like, put him to sleep or something, but it's like,
Yeah.
It's
He a
just- he's
little on
gonna-
edge.
he's gonna have a tantrum obviously once he figures it out, and I mean, it's gonna take him some time to realize that, like, if for any of us to complete our goals, we have to do it together. It's just I don't really know how to convince him of that at the moment. It's easy, kind of has his
Yeah.
mindset.
As
But
long as we're all under agreement
yeah, we'll
that
get
we
there.
must do anything we have to get this rod.
Or like, it's not that like like I need the rod. It's just like we need the rod, like as a group.
The world needs the rod.
Very very true. So,
He was
Okay.
asking some weird questions to us yesterday. So
really,
yeah.
like what?
He flew a little off the handle about being left behind.
Probably fair.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm down to own up to that, but you know, we need him.
I
to-
died.
Right.
But like I had no choice.
That's the part that's strange to me, is the anger seemed misplaced. Had it purely been with me, that would be one thing, as I made the decision to leave with Kai and Arthur. But it seemed to be on all of our shoulders that we crossed him so badly. Seems a sensitive subject for the slime.
And it's not like he fully trusted us anyway, even before this, you know.
My question is, why doesn't he want us to see what he's shopping for?
Yeah, that's true.
If only we had a really sneaky captain with us.
I mean, I could go do that.
You want to just tail him, see what he's doing?
Fine.
While you
Hey,
do
guys,
that, Kai, why don't you give me some of the gold you have to unburden you?
Here, yes, here. Just take the fucking bag.
Eugene is
Appreciated,
holding onto the bag
Captain.
as you take it out. And he's like,
I'm trusting you all as your captain and your friend. I
Not
know
blow your money.
the exact amount that is in that bag, and I want receipts.
What is the exact amount in that bag?
Uh, it is in the bag of
God.
holding, at least. I have money on me, but in the
Yeah,
bag of
yeah.
holding there is 1,159 platinum, 3,617 gold,
Holy shit!
9,766 silver, 10,452 copper.
That's the whole like campaign's worth of fucking.
And then
money
I
we built
personally
for.
have 25 platinum on me, like 2 grand gold.
Okay, damn.
I take the bag and immediately put it into Papilion's chest.
Ow.
Eugene is
Right.
still holding on to it and looks up at you.
Eugene, do you want to stay with them? You can.
I'm staying with the money, Kai.
Yes, that's
No
fine.
offense.
Yep. No, I completely agree. Please do not lose the bag or Eugene.
Of course, he's our protected treasurer.
And then I
I'll
will
lose you
slink
before
into
you
the
ever
shadows.
lose me.
All right.
Go and roll your stealth check, Kai, as your party members continue to the hanging bazaar.
Can you guide me before I go, Pen?
I can. Yeah. I'll give you guidance.
Yeah. Was that D4, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's insane. Don't worry.
30.
Oh god.
Oh.
I had to click.
28.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, actually, my passive perception lets me see that. I'm just kidding.
I have a 30 passive perception.
Yeah, my passive perception's like 66, bro. You don't want to fuck with me.
Yeah.
I have
you
eyes in the back of my
continue
head.
to Skulk through the crowd a little bit, kind, and starting to tail Sid. The rest of you guys, you reach the Hanging Bazaar, which is just like about a mile of just suspended bridges and woven silk platforms all along the sides of this ship and around it. And they sell everything here from, you're looking at, it's mainly Kuatoa that are, trading here. But there is, yes, the occasional Duragar and Drow that are selling goods. There's anywhere from magical items to poisons, things called memory vials. There's also like relic fragments from old ancient ages. You even see some of the like Drow, for example. They have like ice beds, like cooling ice beds that they have flesh on. Like they have like a whole like orc arm just like on the ice bed, right below like a hook or blade. They have maps. They have all sorts of different things. But it depends what you're looking for. Which I assume you're looking for magical items currently.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you go to one of the stalls where the Veiled Sun is operating, and the Kuoto manning it is kind of an older one, missing a few scales, blind in one eye. But she looks out at you all. Welcome.
Hey, yeah.
You're the one that the Veiled Sun was talking about. You'll receive a 25% discount on all of our stock.
Music to my ears. What wares do you have?
She will say they have the padded armor of necrotic resistance. The let's see, these are all scrolls. Oh. They have a talisman of the sphere. They have a vicious heavy crossbow. They have
Can I ask
dragon
a
scale mail.
Oh, okay. Actually, I was actually gonna ask if I for a specific question. Do you have any medium armor made not of metal?
Yes, we do.
I know you just mentioned that mail, but
Let me double check scale mail. I think it's heavy though.
I think scale mail is heavy, yeah.
Also made of metal.
well, she said dragon bone.
Oh, dragon. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
No, scale mail is medium. So yes, they have the dragon scale mail, which is
Okay.
made of the scales of
Oh, scales.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll this. It is made out of gold scales.
Ooh, gold
gives it fire
dragon.
resistance.
I'll be looking at that one as she's going down the options.
And they have a +3 ring mail. That's about it. No weapons, mainly just armor
In that crossbow.
and the crossbow.
I think ring mail is heavy,
And
right?
the talisman of the sphere. Ring mail is, yeah.
Anything catch your guys' eye that you guys want right now?
Hoping for like a upgrade to my studded leather +1.
They have the leather armor, the padded armor of necrotic resistance. That was the only thing that they offered for light armor.
Devin, does that armor work against me?
You talking about the dragon scale
The
one?
dragon one, because they get advantage against frightful presence and breath weapons. It says of dragons.
Anti-kikes mail.
It pretty much would be, yeah.
Because I have frightful presence.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There was so that's the padded armor of necrotic resistance. And then you have the talisman of the sphere, which is like a pretty powerful looking necklace, but you're not sure how much use it would come in.
What does that
then-
talisman do?
She holds it up. There is talks on the surface of spheres that annihilate all that touch it. This lets you control it.
I see. Wow. Sounds pretty powerful.
Indeed.
It's also a very specific,
What's-
very niche use.
Normally 20,000 gold, but with your discount. Oh fuck! Now I gotta pull a calculator.
15%, 15,000 rather.
15K.
Yeah.
Okay. How much is that dragon mail running?
It would be.
Gold scale dragon. That kind of sounds crazy.
Let me do math. It would be 7,500 gold.
7,500?
Yeah, correct. 7,500. and it'll give you a +1 amongst some other things that the Dragon Scale Mail would give you, like saving throws against the frightful presence and the breath weapons of dragons, and it would be the gold scale version, so you'll have resistance to fire.
Oh, that's so good. And that 7,500 is with the 25% already.
Yeah, the 7,500 is with the 25% already.
Okay, so normally it's 100.
You can also normally it's 10,000.
Oh, 10,000. I mean, yeah, sorry.
But also with this armor, you can also focus your senses as an action to magically discern the distance and direction of the closest dragon of gold dragon type within 30 miles.
That's sick. I look to the group, guys. I kind of really want this armor.
Why not?
I look to Eugene. Is that okay?
I suppose so.
It'll really help out.
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm sure Kai would like it too. It's got dragons on it.
Right.
Plus,
Is anybody trying to
Dreams is called
offload?
Dragon Blade,
Yeah, that's true. Is anybody trying to offload any magic items that they don't want anymore? Trying to sell anything? Because if not, I will just outright pay the 75.
No, I got nothing to sell.
I quite like what I have and will be keeping it.
I will just Kai from your bag of holding. I will take out 7,500.
You take out 7,500 and
Be right back.
pass it over to this Kuotoa woman, and she counts it and puts it underneath the counter into a bag and produces the set of golden scaled armor. It looks like it has a little bit of, despite being magical, it has a little bit of dirt on it because of the location you're in, but it looks like some mighty warrior definitely wore this in the past. Dragons have not been around for a very long time, and this armor has the motif of something ancient, something primal.
Dragon scale gold. There it is. Yes. I have disadvantage on stealth, but I don't do that anyway.
Combine.
I think it was Taylor.
Oh.
She was switching to her PC, I assume.
Okay. All right. And nobody has an interest in this talisman, right? I don't think so. All right. I think we're done here. Thank you very much.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. Thank you for the escort for Blip Blop.
He was a fun one to escort.
Not. As you guys step away from her stall, a deep gnome, a Svirfneblin, kind of calls out, "Oi! You lot there look like some adventurous chaps. You want to buy something? Want to buy something nice?
Why are the deep gnomes the rednecks of this world?
Oi! You there, you got coin? I got a memory for you I think you'll love, mate."
A memory?
Oh, you ain't tried memories yet, love. Come here. Let me put you onto something.
Where are we in
All
Cyberpunk
right.
right now?
Yeah,
Are we in
I wonder.
Cyberpunk?
You walk over?
I walk over here.
Oh, look at you. You're such a green individual. You're not from down here, are you? You look like you might be from down here. Though, where's your handler? Let's see you kill me. No matter, you have coin.
I have
my
my
handler.
own handler.
Oh, very nice. Bought his own freedom, he did. Look at that chap. That bow looks like it's not of this realm. However, I am a procurer of very fine goods. Please, take this on me. And he holds out a vial of uranium green essence.
What the fuck?
This contains the memory of an old lizard folk being born, birthed straight from the womb in a sacrifice. Immediately dead, just upon birth. Go on, try it. You'll remember it all. The feeling of being birthed from the womb, first entering into the world, and then immediately having it ripped out from under you. Come on, try it.
This seems like something Kai would like.
Oh, you seem to be cringing and recoil. Maybe it was in distaste. How about, oh, one moment, how about this one? He holds out a uranium pink colored vial.
What?
This one looks like something you would like. It is of a drow man being forced to fuck a Hokor.
Fuck the what?
I'm good. I'm good off that
No?
one.
Oh,
So
bugger,
wait. How do you procure these memories?
Well, first you need to acquire memory moss, and then you need to procure a portion of the river Styx.
Wow.
But I have sources. I have sources.
You have
I
plugs. You have plugs in the
refined all
river.
the
Styx?
memories.
Okay. I see.
Some people forget memories, and they want them back. They can't have them unless they pay.
So you could also collect stolen memories.
If they've been stolen, some things can get completely eradicated, my dear boy. Completely absolved without record, like a missing name in a book.
Yeah. We've run into that before.
Oh, mayhaps I have the cure.
Hmm.
Please, is there anything that you've ever forgotten? You've forgotten what love feels like. You've forgotten what the tender kiss of a woman or a man feels like. Or you forgot what it is to be in the heat of battle, blade in your hand, gutting your way through the ranks. I have it all.
I forgot what it was like to be not in this conversation.
Well, I can't help you there. I'm sorry, love.
Mm.
You look
I
like
have-
you do need some memory, though.
I have a question. If
That mayhaps have an answer.
so, does the memory moss like absorb the memory from the person, or does it like make a copy of it?
Oh, it takes it, snatches it right from them, like a thief in the night.
How does one use that on another person?
Would you like me to show you?
I don't know. You could take anything from me, you know.
And that's the fun of it. What do you have in that beautiful, beautiful head of yours? I'm sure you have thoughts of the surface.
I'm gonna switch over to my phone so I can let my dog out.
What? So you could choose which specific memory to take.
No. The
No, it's
world is
random.
natural, random,
All right.
and that's the fun of it.
Okay.
That's why sometimes you get a rare pull. I mean, imagine of all the memories you could get, and somehow I have one of a lizard folk being birthed and dead, all in one ritual. But in that ritual, they used memory moss.
And the only way to refine and view that memory is with a little bit of the river Styx.
And a process that I will not give up, because then you are a competitor, and I will not sell that to you. But I will
if I
sell
were-
memories.
If I were to bring memory moss with a memory in it, could I pay your services to refine it so I could view it?
Oh, of course. I take commissions all the time. However, be very careful with your handling. Memory moss, all it takes is a touch.
That's it.
That's all it takes.
How much are you selling one serving of memory moss raw?
Well, all memory moss comes with a memory. Everything
already.
that is already, yes. Whether it's the memory of a squirrel casually jumping onto it and dying to it, or the memory of whatever last adventurer touched it. All memory moss comes preloaded with some sort of memory, but you can also use it to extract memories. Randomly, of course.
Alright.
But I have memory moss if it's something that you want. You just have to be very careful with it.
Does it come in a box?
Comes in a glass
like-
jar.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, let me
One
buy one of those.
piece of memory moss. I'll give it to you for about 50 gold. That sounds fair,
Alright.
don't you think?
I have no concept of the value of memory moss.
Good. Then the price is fair.
Okay, I'll give 50 of my own funds for it.
And here you are. He holds up another vial similar to the ones from earlier, except instead of a glowing, radiant liquid, it now just has damp, earthy, dark moss in it. Here you are. Don't break it, and don't touch it.
Well, I'm hoping it won't come to a time where I have to use it, but just in case.
Always good to have a just in case. You there. You there, woman. You've seen the sun before, yes?
Wow.
Is that a no? Silence.
Yes,
speaking.
I've seen the sun.
Oh, you don't look like it.
Neither do you.
Is there anything that you've ever forgotten that you would absolutely enjoy experiencing?
If I have forgotten it, it's because it's not important enough to remember. So no.
Oh, but what if it was taken from you? Something you
How would
should
a
have
memory
had
be
and
taken
never
from me?
gotten. Well, what if you were supposed to have a memory and it was never given? What if you were supposed to experience the loving embrace of a mother and a father and a warm hearth in a town with your stomachs full? You never got it. What then? Would you want it?
I'd be who I am because of the lack of it.
A very wise answer.
Anyway, I think unless you two want something else from here, I think we're done.
Then safe travels, adventurers. Safe travels.
Thank you.
And then looks behind you. You there, bald bugbear. I think you need memories.
I'd like to go to where the Duragar are toiling with the souls and see what that's about.
That's fine. I just don't know if we should move on from the bazaar until Kai comes back to us, because he won't know where we are. Should we wait for him here?
I believe Kai could find us, or I could send him a message.
Okay, yeah, we can start walking over there, and hopefully Kai will be done with this thing soon.
Okay. You guys start making your way over to the Duragar then? The Iron
Yes.
Syndicate? Okay. As they're walking, Sid, you find yourself
Yes.
walking towards where the gnomish accountants are, the Sverfniblin. And, oh, was that Kai?
I think you said he switched it to his phone.
Oh yeah, he's swapping to his phone. Yeah. So you walk over to this smaller ship in comparison to the other ones. However, it seems to be like an ironclad ship, like a vault almost. And
Cool.
yeah, this is where the Hollow Ledger is, where the Deep Gnomes are kind of on an elevated position and kind of like the goblins from Harry Potter. They just kind of like run everything. That's kind of what's happening here.
Oh, okay. And this is the
one of them
the hollow
adjusts their
ledger.
glasses. The hollow ledger, yeah. One of them adjusts their spectacles and looks down at you. Everyone around here seems to look at you like you're an ant, like you're insignificant to them. You're not sure how it makes you feel, but you, yeah. he looks
Normal
at you.
response.
Business.
Hello. Hopefully. I'm
We'll go
looking
on.
to buy some information.
He closes his ledger, and he just looks at you, and as he steeples his fingers.
Is this like is it a very populated area or
There's like people coming and going, but you can't really hear between each kiosk. There's like it is like a kiosk. There's like thin divider walls on either side that protects conversation, and there's like 20 feet between each accountant. There's like 3 accountants.
okay.
And
Is
mainly
he
people are just
like
coming in, pulling coin, and leaving, or depositing coin?
okay. I'm going to get close to him and stare deep into his eyes. And I'm going to use my innate ability Shadow Lore. Give me a wisdom saving throw, DC 18. And I'm going to look at him and say, trust me.
Also, question: am I near Devin?
So you are witnessing this all happen, Kai.
Okay,
You
gotcha.
are, yeah, you've snuck in right behind him, kind of blending with the crowd a little bit, and you can't really hear his conversation, but you are witnessing him.
I would just like to preface this. If he's immune to charm, this does not go into effect, but
Yeah, what
Not
race?
immune to charm.
okay. DC
Double
18
check
wisdom
actually.
saving throw.
I accidentally put Durgar, not Deep Gnome. Wait a second.
Are they Durgar? I thought these were Swiftniblin.
These are Deep Gnome. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Double check. Okay. It was a wisdom save, you said?
Wisdom save DC 18.
Fails.
Okay. So he's charmed by me. One person must refrain and you can aim for 30 feet. The target must make a wisdom saving throw DC 18. If it fails, the target is charmed by you for the next 8 hours. Or until you or its allies attack it, damage it, or force it to make a saving throw. When the effect ends, the creature has no understanding of why it held you in such fear.
So it feels
Yeah. No, it's charmed by me, but it's
Okay.
the ability is
Out of
it's charmed by me out of fear.
right. Like he'll listen to him because he's scared.
Yeah.
Like it's respect, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
Like as
yeah.
if you had intimidated him.
Yeah, exactly. But it is technically under the charmed condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His
I'm
hands are
going.
still steepled, but he's just maintaining eye contact with you.
I'm gonna lean into him close, and I'm gonna ask him, "Have you heard of anyone named the First Steps of Moonlight?"
No, but I have heard of the Frightening Breath. A halfling came through here maybe about a week ago.
What?
Heading east.
He came through a week ago. What did he want?
Talked with one of the mind flayers, the Ithilid here.
There's an elephant here.
Many.
Okay. Have you heard of anyone named Insidious Sludge?
Yes. There's a legend about it.
does
Born
it
from the
say?
Cavern of Living Shadow. And as the legend goes, the creator slit slit a wound in his wrist, and that blood dropped onto the ground. And when he left it, the insidious sludge was born from it. Supposedly, the insidious sludge is the one that took over Gauntlgrim and destroyed it all. Not sure if I believe it.
Have you heard of the Contemptibles?
I have. Though they choose to be called the Reverends, down here they seem to have done quite many deeds up top. Doesn't really matter to anyone down here, though. But rumor spreads.
Have you heard of any tales about a drow woman without her man traveling? They were getting sought after by the web slingers.
Many. But I have heard Milky Laura has a affinity for divine reference for women of the Drow race.
Interesting.
They're working on something great down there, I think. If you count Lolth as great.
Oh.
No.
Last question. Have you heard of anyone named Ears That Pierce the Sky?
No, never.
Do you know where Frightening Breath went?
Headed, well, was heading to Gauntlgrim about a week ago to investigate it. Maybe to loot, not sure.
Hold on, I'm
That
writing
was the
down.
one that wore the mask, yeah?
Yeah. No.
He nods slowly.
Yes and no.
Well, you're in relative safe distance from the surface, so the mask that he does wear, by the way, is connected to Mask, and they
Oh.
have a portion of a religious shrine here in Mantle Dareth.
Do they?
They
Where's
do,
it at?
but a small one. It is over in the Veiled Gallery, over with the dragon.
Failed Killer? Oh. I don't like that place.
Shrugs.
Can you tell me any more about this place that below the surface?
Which one?
I mean, like below the surface level of the city. Is there anything important I should know while traveling?
Well, if you're talking about beneath Mantle Dareth, there is a large basin of water. No one's ever found the bottom of it. That's what you're referencing.
I mean, the happenings in this fair city. You know,
What of it?
is there anything I should be worried about while in my travels here, or?
He kind of like lowers himself and goes, well, between me and you, there's been a lot of influx of refugees that were fleeing Gauntlgrim. Not fond of them, but I guess their city was destroyed. And there's apparently these shadow plagues that are beginning to spread through with the caravans. And there's whispers of the Rod of Oblivion being in the Underdark.
Is there?
Word travel's crazy, man.
Ow, damn. Word got here before we
How
did.
do you know about the Rod of Oblivion? Was it just passing tales, or?
Apparently there is this very, very large, rotund man who managed to keepsake the Rod of Oblivion, and, well, rumor has it he found an old drow temple, and, well, that temple has ties down to here.
Okay. Well, you know.
And I heard Milky Laura, they want it.
Oh.
And just between me and you, they've been purchasing rather large quantities of biological material.
Understood. Alright, just between me and you, yes?
But you didn't hear it from me, right, friend?
Oh, precisely, yeah. And exactly the same. You heard nothing from me, no questions asked, yes?
Is there any business I can help you with today, Sid?
No, I'm sorry I lost my way. Thank you so much for your time.
Of course.
Wonderful service here, you know? Wonderful service.
200% APR.
Anyways, thank you for your time. I'll turn around and leave.
You walk past, and Kai, you're staring at as he walks right past you, out the door. You begin tailing him again.
I'm gonna head
There you
towards the Iron Tongue Syndicate. Going to be looking because that's where the magic items were, right?
Well, the magic items are typically sold at the Hanging Bazaar, which is
Oh,
kind of a mix
that's where I
between all of them.
That's where I meant to go.
Yeah, so okay, you begin going that way. On your way, you pass by your party members, which are passing by you as you're going different directions. And
We'll just slide into the party.
yeah, you do.
Slide
They're no longer
into the
going to the
party.
Hanging Bazaar. They seem to be going to, I believe, you guys were going to the Stoneweight Quarter, the Duragar district,
Yes, right, Worm.
for the soul binding workshops.
Yeah, that's
and the
where
Ender
I'd like to go.
Foundries.
Okay. As I see him kind of slither up to us, I'll be like, "How'd the shopping go?"
Quite good. Don't need your guys'
Yeah.
filthy money anyways.
Well, what do you think about this? I'll just kind of flex the new armor a bit.
Did you put it on already?
Yeah, I did. Oh, definitely. I wore it out.
I'm thinking you look like an easy robbery is what it is. Flaunting our wealth.
Well, it's if they think I took down a gold dragon, I want to see them try.
Fair enough.
We're heading
Where we
over
headed?
to the. We're going to the Durgars.
Ah, filthy creatures. Okay.
as as like you're pulling up to us, I'll just kind of look around and see if I see Kai like kind of still following him.
You don't
Did
see
you guys end up
Kai,
splitting up?
but
Yeah,
Oh.
we had some other.
But
shopping
it's
to do.
a problem if I wanted to split up, huh?
Well, Kai has the money,
I'll kind of pop back into the group, hopefully unnoticed, and be like, "No, we didn't split up.
Oh,
I just had to go pee."
well. No, my apologies.
All right, you want to join us to the Durgar?
Oh, I'm good for that. Did you guys get any information on Glimmer's wife?
No, there's
No?
I,
I thought that's the whole point.
well, we
Oh, we
only
haven't gotten that
visited
far yet.
we visited
Oh.
one kiosk, so
My bad.
I don't know how many stores you visited in that time we were split up, but
I am a whole end of the city.
Behind him, I'll just hold up one finger.
I know everything there is to know about this place now.
Really? What's
No.
that guy's name?
I'm
Jeremy-
shaking my head no.
All right, we passed by a guy. What's up, Jeremy? Just keep walking.
this Durgar stops, looks at him. My name is Jadaroth, you fuck.
It's Jeremy in
Close,
common.
it's kind of close.
It's
honestly.
Jeremy in common. It's Jeremy in common.
I see. All right, yeah, we're walking.
Yeah,
to
you
the Durgar.
continue walking to the Stoneweight Quarter, and as you get closer, the constant hammering sounds almost just sounds like a war happening. It's just like metal on metal constantly, as there are different magma forges and elevators that go up and down to get water for quenching purposes and crafting purposes, and then go up to manage smokestack services, and they're all slave operated. As well as the forges are all slave operated, but the craftsmen, they're all Duragar, and this is where you find the armor foundries, where they can create pieces, as well as in the back you have kind of the Duragar shamans, which are blessing tools and blessing finished crafted pieces, and yes, binding souls to certain pieces.
While we're walking, I'm gonna tell Killamir about my findings with Gauntlet Group. About how their refugees are coming in an influx to the city, fleeing Gauntlet Grim. I'm not gonna say anything about Milk Kaelora though.
Okay.
I'll relay, and I guess the party in general can hear this, but I'm gonna talk about how Gauntlet Grim has an influx of refugees coming from it, and that their city's in ruin. I will also tell them about how the name the Contemptibles and or the Reverend is known around here.
Okay, we'll try our
Good,
best to
good,
use that to
good.
advantage.
To be expected.
Not really, we're like kind of far underground.
Yeah, but we've done a lot of shit.
You guys
All right.
continue.
But I
And
don't say anything about the
you're-
rod or Milkilla.
You're now currently just in the Duragar Industrial District, kind of just looking and soaking in everything that's happening. You get the eyes of a lot of the slave workers that they just have the looks of plea and help, but they continue doing their job. These ones look fed, at least. One of the Duragar operating as a craftsman for one of the forges comes over. He's wearing kind of this black velvet with gold trim all along it. Walks over and looks you all up and down as he adjusts the monocle. In Undercommon, he goes, "You're here for armor? Or something else?"
You have something else besides armor?
Depends what you're looking for. I have information. I have, well, some weapons, not a lot. Nothing magical, really. And I take commissions. If you need armor created, I can get it done rather fast. You'd be surprised what you can get done with slave labor.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose it's true. I'll look to the group to make sure it's kind of okay as I'm saying this. Actually, some information would be nice.
I may have your answers. He holds out his hand.
I will place 10 gold in his hand.
He looks at it, kind of shuffles it in his hands for a second, then pockets it. Looks at you expectantly.
I'll look to Sid and Kai because I'll be like, what exactly should we ask to not give away too much?
Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know what we're here for. I think to
Well-
really just kill him or his family, right?
Right.
I thought we were here for Worm. We went
Well,
to
yeah,
the
Worm
fort for Worm.
for the soul thing,
Oh,
but I was wondering if we could get more information about some of the stuff that Sid told us. What did you tell us
Oh.
exactly? Sorry, like so I know to
Um,
block out some stuff.
so Gauntlgrim is it's a city to the south of Manteldareth, and
Yeah.
it's in ruins, and the refugees are coming from Gauntlgrim to Manteldareth.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I didn't say why it's in ruins.
Right.
I just said it is in ruins.
I guess we
Yeah, I
what
guess
caused
why.
it to be in rooms, I guess, right?
Right.
Yeah, maybe.
I've been noticing an influx of refugees. What's that coming from, or what's the reason for that?
Pitiful, pitiful creatures. Really, they don't belong in the masterful craftsmanship of Mantle Dareth. They belong in the derelicts of Gauntlgrim. But yeah, they are coming. And in good number from the last couple years. Apparently that city got absolutely destroyed. There was a whole manner of creatures from the Cavern of Living Shadows, aberrations and monsters and all manner of creepy crawlies, all led by a single just evil creature. And well, took
What-
over Gauntlgrim, wiped it completely and disappeared.
Oh, so that creature's no longer in Gauntlgrim?
No, it's a derelict ghost town. I'm sure you might find some bandits and scavengers, but there shouldn't be anything there. Unless some creatures found it home, but
One creature wiped out a whole settlement?
it was multiple creatures, led by a single creature, organized like an army.
And you have no knowledge of what kind of creature this was?
None, not really.
Hmm. Is he lying at all?
Roll an insight check.
Natural 20 for 30.
Holy shit!
It looks like he's not necessarily lying to you. but he's withholding rumors for sure. Like, there might be rumors of who this individual that led the Cavern of Living Shadows to take over Gauntlgrim is, but he doesn't know for sure, and he's afraid to give you information that you're paying for, and it be false.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Oh well. Word spreads fast around here, so maybe I could get some specifics elsewhere.
Maybe
Speaking of which, sorry, go ahead.
maybe one of the refugees would know the true nature of this individual.
Very true.
Good luck talking to them.
What makes you say that?
They're just pitiful creatures.
In what form?
They're less than us. They grovel on the dirt. And look at us. We're suspended in the sky above a pool of water. Nothing could touch us if they tried. We just cut the bridges.
Until something flies.
Or can crawl on the walls.
And what's flying in the Underdark? Crawling on walls is one thing, but do you know what crawls better than whatever crawls? Spiders. Spiders crawl better than whatever crawls.
Well,
in the
that's
Underdark.
exactly what I was implying.
Oh, but look where you are. Who do you think constructed Mantled Aerith?
Yeah, true. This is true.
Where do the refugees hide out?
On ships down below, boats really, and also those that are more skilled in their labor are allowed up here.
Interesting.
It is interesting. Well, we didn't just come for chit chat, I suppose. We do have business as well.
Good. I would
Worm?
come over for chit chat anyway. Like business.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
I'll-
see the business you do pertaining to the souls.
Yes, that's not my business. I am an armor manufacturer, but down at the very back of the Stoneweight Quarter, you'll find the shamans over there. They are the ones that operate the soul binding workshops.
Do you know any specifics about that ritual?
Oh, yes, it's to remove curses, create curses, induce sentience, remove sentience, yada yada.
Remove sentience. I look to Eugene.
Eugene looks at you and just shakes his head.
Okay. Is that what you're trying to do, Worm? One of those things?
I'd like to learn more about it.
All right. Then I suppose we'll head to the shamans. Thanks for pointing us in that direction.
He bows. The pleasure's mine. And he walks away. You guys go over to where the shamans are at?
Are we gonna
Yes.
question why Word wants to learn about making curses?
The one thing I've learned about this group is to just watch them do things and you'll learn about it because nobody says shit. So
I mean,
I feel like I've been pretty upfront about my past.
I mean, I have an idea why she wants to learn how to manipulate souls. If she's
That's not
actually,
concerning to anyone.
I mean, she's actually mentioned this to us before.
No, not really. It's not really concerning.
Okay.
Kind of helped us out a lot, actually.
kind of has a little army of little guys.
You walk over to where these Durigar shamans are, and they're in the process. There's about 3 of them here. One of them is currently in the process of binding a rather large tome, a book, really. And the flesh that he's binding it with is, well, gray, like a drow.
Oh.
The other one seems to be reading some sort of like ancient manuscript, and the other one seems to be fumbling around with different gems and kind of measuring them with a tool and writing down the specifications on a piece of paper.
Come to the flesh workshop. You.
The one binding the book with the flesh of this drow looks up as he's threading. Welcome, children of darkness. How
Hello.
may we assist?
I heard you know how to add sentience to souls.
There is already sentience to souls, my lass. But
And what about those
I
that lack
can
them?
imbue. A funny jest. You're smart. But unfortunately, even the dumbest of individuals have sentience.
What about undead individuals?
Even they have sentience. Even slivers of it, but even marginal sentience still count.
How would one adjust their sentience?
Hmm. There is a process called soul binding, and if you have the full soul of the creature that you're trying to imbue sentience of, you can imbue the whole soul into them and increase their sentience back fully, and thus making an undead individual with full sentience. However, you need to have the full soul for that. Very rare to have such a thing unless you have a soul coin or something else.
Does that make them living again if they're undead with sentience?
That is the moral dilemma and the question of the universe, isn't it?
Too
If I
complicated for me.
wanted
Effectively immortal.
to
They are
bestow,
decaying, their bodies are rotting, and they know it the entire time.
if I wanted to bestow that which is undead with its soul fully, keep it as my thrall regardless, wholly intact, bottled up in its own body, how would one go about it? Do I have to find the soul coin pertaining to the individual I'd like to do so with? Or can I replace a
That's-
soul for a soul?
Well, you can use an undead corpse as any vessel for a soul. If you have a soul coin and imbue it into the undead, yeah, you will have a sentient undead. But if you're specifically looking for the soul that matches an undead body, you'll have to have it. Now, it is a different question entirely when you want to have the benefits of becoming undead and maintaining sentience. That is called lichdom.
I'm aware of that. That's not what I need help with.
I sell soul
What if-
coins, and I can imbue them into objects.
I'll take some soul coin.
Lovely. I think it was 1,000 gold per, right?
That sounds about right. For a soul coin, I think.
Actually, no, I think it was more. I think it was like 10,000.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, I think it was like 10,000
Yeah, I
per
think
soul
I
coin.
remember them. Yeah, being expensive.
Is that for a full one or an empty soul coin? Or is there a difference?
Well, you don't know whether it's full or empty until you use it, but them being soul binding craftsmen, you assume that they're going to give you a full one. It would be 10,000 gold for one soul coin.
Quite the conversion rate, don't you think, Kai?
Yeah, but I don't want to spend that money right now.
If only we had a way to find a bunch of soul coins.
Yeah, if only.
Do you guys? That sounds like a lot of money.
They didn't say, just look back and forth like, do they have a?
Do you guys know a way? Like, to share with the
Is that something
class?
you're interested in?
If I were to do away with the soul coin, what about transference of souls between vessels?
A cheap process, near instant. You'd just be paying for my service. I could get it done for 10 gold for you, depending on the vessel, of course.
What about a way to transfer without your help?
That would be learning the art of soul binding. You're asking to become apprentice at that point.
Say I'm a fast learner.
It is not an art written. that is not constructed. Do it by doing it.
Do you ever do it to your own soul?
Also, the sentence of my own? Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would not like to do that. I do know of some soul binding practitioners that have bound multiple souls to themselves at once, but unfortunately, it induces some arcane schizophrenia.
Sounds like an easy way to go mad.
Very.
What if I had
teach you
a
for
way?
bit.
And how much is a bit? How long?
Well, like I said, soul binding is an art, a practice that takes years to perfect. But if you stay for maybe 3 or 4 days, I could teach you the basics. It's dangerous to do, but who am I to tell you that you shouldn't do it?
Have you had any issues in ever transferring one soul between different races?
No. In fact, I can transfer souls from any race into another.
Do they have to be humanoid?
They just have to have sentience. I can put the soul of a Hookor into the body of a drow, and, well, it's just a wild, ravaged drow, isn't it?
And if you don't practice in your own soul transfer, would you foresee an issue in going back to your original body?
Are you talking about if you did a soul transfer on yourself?
Yes.
Well, there's many issues, and for one, if you do bind another soul to yourself, it's effectively having another mind in your mind. Different motives can be conflicting, and when you have conflict within oneself, sometimes you rip it out, so to speak.
No, I have no interest in sharing my vessel with anyone. If I wanted to jump into another body and return to mine, you see an issue.
You're talking about extending your life via conscience transference. It's doable.
I'm not extending anything. I'm talking about transferring my soul to a body and then back to mine.
Well, if your body is aging, your soul going back into it, regardless of the venture it had before, would be just you returning to an aging body.
I'm not worried about aging.
What you're asking is to remove your conscience, your soul, put it in another body, and then back into your body. That's what you said you want to do, yes?
Yes, and
Right.
I'm not worried about aging. I don't plan to be in another body for an extended period of...
Then it is doable. We just need the body,
Is this like possession?
effectively. But I would need an empty vessel.
Can you
There are
not soul
plenty of
transfer to a
empty
full one?
It's possible.
It's just
It's
the
just
two minds thing would
difficult.
conflict. Right.
Oh, I see.
Sometimes they tear themselves apart on the inside, and you lose both.
Oh, interesting.
Teach me how to do it. I have mild practice in possession. I cannot cross the bounds of humanoid bodies, and that is what I seek to break.
No
Like
one's
I
concerned
said,
that you just said that.
can teach you
well,
the
I'm waiting for this to be
basics.
over.
I can teach you the basics in 3 to 4 days, but it would be intense tutelage.
3 to 4 days, and how much would your tutelage cost me?
I mean, I am teaching you the art of soul binding. We call it 1,000 gold a day.
How's it any better than the soul coin?
No, 10,000.
But 4 to 5.
You're talking you're not made of money. Coming to Mantor Dareth, of all places, for trade.
I have plenty of money, and it's where I choose to use it is what I have an issue with.
Hmm.
I'll come back. I consider what you said to me. I'll talk it
Please do.
over.
I implore you. Okay, you walk away from the shaman.
Are you able to check
Oh,
if somebody has a soul?
Everyone has a soul. It's just a matter of where it goes when they die.
Oh, okay.
That's where the river Styx carries the souls. Some lead to the hells, some lead to the heavens, and all manner different of planes, but all it takes is one lowly adventurer to somehow pluck one out of the river Styx without losing their own memories. And you put it in a vessel. Like a soul coin.
Okay. Thank you.
He nods. A lot of information given for cheap, free even, with no purchases. So take it as a sign of good faith. I hope to see you again soon, Aelwan.
Worm walks out.
I'm
I
gonna look
will
at
walk
Pid
like a
and just
worm.
raise my
Yeah.
eyebrow.
I'm gonna walk over next to Worm as we're walking out. I would say
This began to walk out of the Stoneway Quarter.
that was quite a lot of pointed questions there.
Pointed when necessary. It's hardly useful. Asking things that wouldn't benefit me.
Right. You know, a lot of us in the group have lofty and sometimes even stupid goals that I have agreed to help to. I mean, Kai wants to kill a god, and apparently I'm on the train for that. And I know that there's a lot of reasons to keep our guard up, but I mean, what exactly are you trying to do?
It feels like you're equating my ambition to lofty, sometimes stupid ambitions of the rest of the group.
No, I'm trying to tell you that no matter what your goal is, that I would be open to assisting you, but I just don't want there to be a barrier of trust between us. You've been in this group probably, what, double the length that Sid has? Triple the length? And, but between us, I know that there's a lot of people keeping their guard up, but I just want to keep that barrier of trust open between us. I want to help you, but I don't know exactly what you're doing. You're talking about transferring your soul into a body for a moment and then coming back into your own. Whose body and what exactly are you trying to do while you're in there?
Worm smiles, very unusually and warmly. I at no point have been secretive with our group. I have been honest since the beginning. My goal is Lichdom. Along that way, there are things for me to learn, but I find it more oppressive that some of my vessels can only be wielded to a certain extent. The body of a dragon without the intelligence of one is almost a waste.
Wow. That is... I'm impressed you didn't think that was lofty, because I think that's pretty big.
Why should it be lofty for me?
Well, lofty for the normal person, I suppose. But is it is it just for usefulness when the time comes, or do you have any intention with if you were to able to do it like right now, let's say, like would you do it?
I don't think there's enough room in the city for a dragon impale.
Right, right. So it's just something to have in your back pocket to be able to do.
Something to have in my back pocket. As easily as resurrecting a dragon. Yes, I would like to possess one. Both of these feats seem unnatural and should be out of reach for someone like me. But so far they have not been. And I don't plan to let limitations get to me yet.
Wow. You know, you've always impressed me, but you keep doing it with how big your thinking is. I don't know what you intend to do when you reach this lichdom, but I will say it would be nice to be on your good side. And I hope I am.
This group probably has the best chance.
I'll take those odds. All right, I'll look to the rest of the group. Any more shops or places we want to go specifically, or should we try to, I don't know, follow one of our leads that we have? We could go talk to a, what's it
Is
called?
there any, do we
A
know?
refugee.
Do we? Sorry. Do you know of any more magic shops in the area? Can I have a backpack?
Yes, you can have your bag. Oh, sorry, there's 7,500 gold missing from your bag now.
What the fuck?
Look, I mean, look
thought
at
you
it
guys were
though.
together the whole time.
Look at the armor. He took a really long piss. He let me have the bag.
Guys, should we be worried about your pissing habits?
I don't know. It's something about these underdog things and that mist I inhaled.
Oh, you know what? Honestly, you did it in a lot of the mist.
I think
The
some of that
pissing mist,
primordial might be stuck inside of me, maybe.
The pissing
in terms of
mist.
your question, Kai, you would know that there were scrolls that could be bought. That's in the silent exchange, though, where the mind flayers are at. And you know that there's you found pretty much all the magical items that would be in the Hanging Bazaar as of right now. But there's also some relic fragments, memory vials, poisons, stuff like that.
7,500 gold would be 750 platinum, right?
Yes.
That's the exchange. It goes 10 per.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I think Killimer still needs information, too.
Yes, we should probably go talk to a refugee about Gonselgrim.
We should do
How
that.
do we feel about
Yes.
spending the night here?
I don't
Are you
want
trying to get 1 day out of your 3 days worth of training in?
I don't need 1 day to borrow his experience. I just need 1 night and my full power.
She is so fucking tough, bro. she drops bars sometimes.
Does that not look scary to anyone?
Yes. Oh, it's terrifying, but she's on our side, so you know. I guess that's good.
But for how long?
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge. Okay, spend the night. I mean, I do want to check out Gonselgrim, and I don't want our leads to get cold, but
Go cold, yeah. How
Do you
important is
remove
this
my
night to
platinum?
you? How important is this night to you?
I just need this night to rest, but tomorrow would be very important.
I see.
So
So,
you
we
need-
need the long rest.
We need a night and a day.
A night and 30 minutes.
I mean, we could head to Gonselgrim in the morning if we still obviously want to check that out and stuff. If we don't get another lead somewhere, but
I'll look at Orb. I'm opposed to staying the night, but if it's something important to you, maybe we should.
fine. Look at that.
Maybe it'll give us
well,
time to work on leads for Killimir's wife.
I'm
I have
fine with
no
it just
problem-
because. Sorry.
I have no problem resting in it in somewhere with Captain, and the rest of you would like to take Kilimir and search for leads pertaining to his family.
Does the captain have to stay behind?
Yeah,
She
why
has so
do I
much.
have to stay behind?
I mean, I think really asking the refugees is the last thing we need to do in the night, so maybe we could just do that and then go rest after.
Done for that.
I would also still like to go check out assassin contracts.
Yeah, that's right. We
What
can do
if
that. Just
you
like
go
those
check
those
out with the
towns.
Assassin's contracts and you bring Killimir, then we'll go find Meatpit and Worm. We'll go find somewhere to spend the night because I don't know if there's any inns in the area.
I don't know either.
Okay, okay.
This doesn't seem like a very large city.
Right. That sounds fun to me.
I'm gonna take out 1,000 gold out of my bag, put it into another bag, and I'm
Split
gonna
up the
hand it to
funds.
Sid, and I'm gonna take his hand as I hand it to him. Sid, I really trust and appreciate you.
Wow.
Here's
You're doing some team
1,000
building.
gold.
Bonus
I'll
for the
take
captain.
out of the bag. I'll take out of the bag 100 gold and hand the bag back. I appreciate
I
your
trust
trust.
you even more. So you're only taking 100 out of the 1,000 I gave you?
When
We're gonna find
we
it in.
when we stow a spell in the ring of spell storing and we unattune to that ring, does it still have the spell stored? I have a list because my Invisalign's in.
No, I believe it would,
Would you still
it
play?
would remove the
Yeah.
spell if you unattune from it.
Go sleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
So, most of your
Wow.
party is off to go find a tavern. However, who is off to go find the Drow Veiled Galleries?
Kai and
Look for
Killimir.
House Varenway, right, Killimir?
Yeah, Varnway.
Me and Killimir.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys kind of split apart for a bit.
The
and,
OGs.
The-
Kai, Kilimir, you find yourselves walking over to probably one of the largest ships being suspended currently. The Hanging Bazaar is obviously the largest one, with all of its different spider platforms and whatnot. However, this one seems to be in the runner-up. And right outside of the ship, you see there is a statue of a drow man. He's currently got 2 daggers on him. And Kilimir, go ahead and roll a perception check really quick.
$17.
Yeah, there's a insignia on one of the daggers that the statue is holding, and it's kind of got like this arrow cross on it. It's on Fenthris too.
You good there, Finn? I'm still
Awful.
Yeah, yeah. Got some dumbass in my DMs right now.
My fault. Keep going.
I just thought you just
uh,
looked at Debbie brother. He's like, "There's an insignia." And you're like,
I didn't want to laugh.
So yeah, there's an insignia that matches Fenthris, currently on the blade of the statue, and there's something written in Elvish. You understand all languages, right, Kai? Even written ones?
No, I only.
I
Only
can
spoken.
I can read it Elvish. I know Elvish.
Yes, you can. Yeah. It says cessation of breath.
I knew that name sounded familiar. Oh, I had a feeling.
And yeah, it looks like a plaque, a memorial plaque.
Wow, that's a huge, real far throwback. Holy shit.
But this is something you notice as you pass by and you enter into this ship Immediately you get a whole bunch of different looks from a lot of the different individuals here. There is male and female drow in the Veiled Galleries. This is mainly a spot where House Voronway likes to hang out at. They like to admire these polished obsidian towers. There's a lot of masked servants walking around. Seem to be the males, really. And there's like living silk made of spider silk tapestries that create almost like you ever see those holographic cards where like you tilt it one way and you see one thing, you tilt it the other way, you see another.
Yeah,
it's almost like the tapestry does that.
like the animation.
Yeah, it makes like an animation. You're in one portion of the gallery, and as you're walking, the animation changes, and it's almost like a little bit of a movie, like a GIF. There's dozens and dozens of these tapestries. And most of the drow here are just singularly admiring them.
In this world, they call it a GIF.
There doesn't seem to be like any hierarchy of power necessarily, other than the women dominating the men. But there does seem to be one woman in particular that does stand out from the rest of them, because she's a Drider. She is part drow, but her entire bottom half is that of a spider. It seems to be like a Black Widow spider, and she's currently like, currently in the process of talking with one of her female compatriots, and she looks over, doesn't even look at Kilimir, and looks at you, Kai. Gilia.
I get that a lot.
I see.
Your ladyship.
A respectful one. Not too often you get
Eh.
that. And why isn't your friend bowing?
Oh, forgive me.
Oh, maybe I can forgive you if you start.
Yeah, I say that as I do a courtesy bow, like a short
You do
bow.
a courtesy bow, and she doesn't even give you the slightest bit of affection or notoriety for it, as you should. Now you're on good graces. What
There's a
brings
small
you
grin
to
upon my
House
face.
Forenway?
And that's like I kill Amir. I think we're here for multiple reasons, your ladyship. I am interested in your assassin contracts.
We do great fulfillments of them. If you have a target, we have a set price for eliminating that target or making the attempt. Have your money back if we fail. Or if you're trying to be hired on, we obviously can put you through a few tests, but
Sure. Okay, that's pretty cool. Do you have a list of active targets?
I'm not
Or is that,
typically at liberty to reveal my
understood.
clients' contracts, but I'm sure if my hands were greased with a bit of coin, it might change my mind.
Yeah, I will take out.
Or if you have knowledge, I'm also looking for that.
Oh, what information are you looking for?
Well, my sister is running quite the experiment not far from here. Maybe about a week's travel. Maybe less if you take certain caverns, but regardless. My sister is running a very thoughtful experiment. However, the problem is there's a lot of emotions that are required for this ritual. I'm looking for a certain drow. They came from down south, maybe about maybe a month ago. More than 100 days, obviously. Came with family and set up north. But I can't for the life of me find the fucking bastard. I found his kids. I've found the wife. Don't know where he's at.
Yeah.
And I need it for my ritual. Well, for my sister's ritual, really.
And what is your sister's name? if you don't mind me asking.
Kaelora.
And this drow you look for.
Don't know their first name. I just know the last name. Dark Warden.
Had a feeling.
No, I would never know someone like
Yep.
that.
We don't necessarily need his kids. He can have them. Pitiful little things. But I do need his wife. I already have her. She has her. And for the ritual to be complete, we need him.
Would you pay
And I'm
me
looking
to
for
find him?
Mayhaps if you could bring him to me, then I have quite a high bounty I could give you. We call it 15,000 gold. Or 2
Okay.
soul coins, if you prefer that.
He kind of puts his hand to his chin. If I was hunting somebody and I had their wife, I'd probably look somewhere near their wife. Do you know where the wife is located?
Well, yes, I do. We already have her ready and prepared for the ritual. The problem is, like I said, there's a lot of emotions that this ritual deals with, and well, we need the man. Not very often I say that, but we unfortunately need the man.
Yeah, who would need a stupid man?
Right?
They're the worst.
No, not the worst. They can be useful as slaves and cupbearers. And some can even wield a blade. Not near as good as us, but it's fun. It's like watching a little preteen with a dagger.
What if I have a deal for you? You
you're in
said
position
you
for
would test me.
deals.
Well, I guess it's more of a proposition,
Hmm.
not a deal. You said you would test me to see if I could accept contracts of assassination. What if this test was to locate this drow for you?
Well, that doesn't necessarily prove that you can assassinate, can it? That proves you can
No.
find a target, not eliminate
I
one.
understand that. We would consider it the first step in these tests.
Well, I think it would be rather impressive if you brought this drow to me alive instead of dead. That might
that's
be worth
easy.
more.
I understand. I could deal both alive or dead.
All right. Kai, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Rip Killamere, he was a real one.
No, I want him dead.
21. If that fails, let me know.
That will succeed. She nods slowly. You make an interesting proposition, Tortle. All right, we'll consider this the first step in your journey to becoming an assassin. You bring this Dark Warden here, alive or dead, and I will give you your first contract.
Okay. Do you have... Kai ponders his chin again. I would need, if possible, the last location of his children and his wife. I understand you already have her, but me knowing this information would be helpful, because he might be in that area, planning something.
Roll another persuasion check.
Good luck, bro. This is a big one.
I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
22.
The kids are on the surface. They're in the town of Rosen Ridge under the protection of a certain Shirley. They can be eliminated easily if needed. We have means to do it.
I'd
But
prefer to
there's
use
no
them for
use as
bait
of
if
now.
possible.
And we think the same. However, the wife, Dark Warden wife, she's currently in Mil Kaelora, under the guidance of Kaelora herself. Already prepped for the ritual, I believe. She's going to make a fine vessel.
I think there's all the information I need. I kind of look at
Alright.
I'm gonna kind of look at Killamir. Do you need anything, my stock?
No,
You're from these lands.
no, my lord. My captain. Seems
I kinda,
all the information we need for now.
Don't look him
kinda-
in his eyes.
don't look him in his eyes.
Don't look at him in his eyes.
No, I never do. And even him looking at me, and I kind of raise my hand to him. I'll say,
I'll like pretend to flinch.
She smiles.
I think we are settled then. I will be back with this Drake Warden, or sorry, not Drake Warden, Dark Warden.
Dark Warden. And if you're not back within the month, I will assume you have perished.
Takes much to make me perish, so I'll be back.
I look forward to it. And what was your name again, Tortle?
They just refer to me on the undergrounds as the Dragon.
Dragon.
And
Well.
I'll give you my full name when the steal is done.
Deal. Then I will give you mine when the deal is done as well.
I'll kind of bow.
She nods.
But
to you.
I'll bow and take my leave.
She nods to you as well.
As soon as I guess we get outside, out of earshot. Oh gosh, sorry, Killamir. I felt like letting you talk was probably a bad idea.
Yeah, it's good that you're the one who spoke, because I was having trouble holding my tongue. Never did get along with those things.
Well, good thing they don't know your first name.
I'd say so. I don't care much for them. But I still don't want to get entangled with them if I can help it.
And now we know where your wife is.
Yeah, I had my feelings. Had my suspicions, but now it's all but
But
certain.
now we know what they want her for. And you.
A vessel for what, though? For her?
And your emotions? Why your emotions?
Emotions can be a source of power and weakness.
Yeah, I get that. I guess I just was like, what are they going to use it for?
I mean, think of how when we were in the Shadowfell, or is it no, not the Shadowfell, but the Shadowfell and the the place of the Winter King, like how we're sad, like how an entire plane manipulates your emotions. Maybe there's something similar, similar process to bring something from a different plane. And I think they want to bring her into this realm.
The rest of you all, you're looking for a tavern, correct?
Yes.
Indeed, we are.
There seems to be only a handful of taverns. Most of them aren't even really named. It's just someone's room that they kind of began dealing liquor out of, and it just kind of morphed into a tavern. And however, the only one with actual rooms for everybody is called Silk Sheets.
That sounds nice.
And walking in, it is, yes, ran by, this time, a drow male. And The old inhabitants seem to be pretty much drow. Yeah. There is the occasional Duragar and Sverfnablin in here. Even the Kuoto are allowed to drink out of here and order rooms. And this does seem to be kind of the largest tavern in town. People are playing games. They're betting and playing cards, dice. There's a fight going on in one of the corners. One guy, as you're walking in and finding a table, literally gets assassinated right where he's sitting. As a drow comes over, just slits his throat and just holds up a contract. And everyone's like, "Oh," and it just goes back to what they're doing.
Wow.
And the body is just like slowly dragged out by the Kuatoa.
Okay. I will head to the bar area.
I will
You
fall
sit down at
behind.
one of the bar areas, and there's a drow male sitting at the bar, kind of hood up, kind of looks like a rangery type, and he's got like spider webs all along his right shoulder and down his back on his cloak. But he's just drinking, not doing anything but minding his business as the bartender comes over. What's your poison? And let me know if you're actually talking poison or not.
Room.
You have a well, yes, that first.
How many?
5.
5 rooms.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant how many people. My fault. 1 room.
How
Uh,
many rooms?
3 rooms.
3 rooms. Silk sheets and let's see here. That'll run you. That's gonna be about 30 gold.
Easy enough. Let me just
Complimentary
make sure.
breakfast in the morning. We're
Yes, I
having
have.
fried edacap.
Oh, okay. Do you have any ale from the surface?
What do you think we are? If you want ale from the surface, go find one of the fleshies walking around. We got stuff grown in the dirt here.
Okay, well, I've just never had stuff grown from the dirt here, so. But I'll give it a try.
Well, how about I give you a drink and you tell me if it's of your liking?
Sure.
He pulls out a bottle, and in Undercommon, it reads Onkeg Venom. And then he pours a little bit into a shot glass and then mixes it with some. It looks like the equivalent of like seltzer water. It's just like mineral spring water with some added flavoring and carbonation. And then mixes in a little wine with it and then stirs it up and passes it over. There you
will.
are. That'll give you quite the buzz.
I'll stop Pin from taking a sip first, and then I will smell it and take the tiniest taste test. Is it poisoned?
It technically, yes, but it's a poison that won't kill and it only sedates. It's like
Okay.
you're sipping
I
loom, essentially.
Noted. I am resistant to poison, but I'm going to whisper into Pin's ear the effects it gives.
Well, it sounds like a good night. Honestly.
I'll go secure the rooms then, and I'll look around for Worm.
Worm is
Oh wait,
Oh, I
Pin,
muted
did you
myself.
pay the gold? By the way.
I paid. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have keys to the rooms? Or
They
do we
did
just
give
take
you
one?
the keys, and he will say, make sure you're the only ones that hold these keys, because they get copied often, and assassination contracts get messy in the rooms.
Yep.
Why 3 rooms?
I will hold out 1 key to Worm.
Uh-huh.
You gonna answer that question?
What? What was the question?
Why 3 rooms?
5 people? 2 people per room? It's a comfort.
And who gets the one by
Unless you
themselves?
all want to be parked in, I'll go by myself, or Worm can go by herself.
Well, that's what I was concerned about. Is one of us, because it's like, you know, assassins and stuff. But 5 is or 3 is fine. But
Well, I don't plan on sleeping in the room anyways.
Kind of just gonna become puddle form and chill.
No, I think I have a better plan for where I'll sleep. But
Where's that?
a door.
You're gonna sleep in a door?
In a sense.
You're
And then
weird
why did we buy
sludge man.
3 rooms?
Well, if assassination contract does come on one of us, they'll have to search 3 rooms.
Well, I'm gonna drink this, and I'll see you guys upstairs.
Oh, nice. I'll slide one of the keys into Pin's pocket.
Okay. The
No
rest of you guys
disbelief.
doing anything, or are you just chilling in the tavern for right now?
Yeah, we'll wait for the other 2 to come back. Oh, I'll wait for the other 2 to come back. They can go to their room.
I will be going to my room.
Okay.
I am going to start preparing it. Closing curtains, checking for traps.
Luckily, there's no windows in any of these rooms.
Oh, thank God.
It's just like the cargo portions of a ship that's been walled off.
Okay.
But yeah, you start preparing your room. Kai, Kilomir, you've walked outside of the Veiled Galleries, and you don't see your party really anywhere, but you know they were finding a tavern. You guys gonna just try to find one as well, or is there any other business you have that you would like to try and do?
I've got nothing else right now.
You
Got
guys
the information
follow
I'm
up on
looking
the
for.
tavern they're in.
Yeah. Kai, go ahead and
Actually-
roll survival check with advantage.
Oh, okay. If this fails, I have a backup.
Oh my
I'll
god,
fail.
dude.
8.
Yeah, it's hard to find the taverns in this city because considering everything's just walled off weirdly. You find a couple of them, but not the big one that they're in.
After spending some time not finding it. Also, do want to specify too, while looking around, I want to keep an eye out for anybody trailing us.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, if you tell me, I'll help. Just keep an eye
Yeah,
out.
as of right
mention it to
now,
him
it doesn't seem like anyone's trailing you.
Okay. Yeah, keep an eye out, Kilomir. Now that we know you're being hunted even more.
Yeah, I guess they couldn't
reach
use
into my bag.
divination. So this
I'll reach into my bag. Oh, sorry.
they can't use divination because of this thing. Of my amulet.
Probably a good thing. Also, I wanted to let you know, it never crossed my mind to turn you into them right then and there.
Oh, I'm sure. I had absolute faith in you, Captain.
Yeah, not even when she said 15,000 gold, I was like, no shot. You're worth at least 20.
Exactly. What?
I pull out a scroll, ascending.
Mhm. Okay.
I've never done this before. I did it once. It was really bad, actually. Never mind, I lied. I pull it out, and I'll do it to Pin.
Okay.
Hello? Is this thing on? Where are you? We're lost. Might be being trailed. Unsure. It ends.
DM, am I inebriated at this point?
You are inebriated, and it's
The one drunk
it's like
person.
the light. It's like the
The
light.
one I trusted the
version-
most.
The type of high you have right now is like you're buzzed from the alcohol, but you're leaning from the codeine. You know what I mean? So like you're feeling
Oh,
feeling
yeah.
away.
You'll get a reply. Silky sheets. That's all you get.
Short and to the point. I knew I trusted him. That's a little weird, though.
You don't think he's
The
getting?
business
You don't
right
think?
now.
You don't think? What are you talking about? You don't think he?
I sent him the message. He replied, "Silky sheets." But it sounded like he was like, I don't know, really happy.
You don't think he's getting drunk now, do you?
No, Pin. I trust him to be on guard all the time.
I mean, the last time we were at a bar, we did get kind of wasted. I do
did?
remember. Yeah, drank that
What the
blackberry
fuck?
that blackberry ale. You were wasted too. Yeah, you were doling out drinks to everybody. I remember. It was a hell of a night.
I don't remember this.
Did Kai ever get Eugene back, or is Eugene still on bid?
Eugene goes where the
No,
money
you
goes.
back.
So if,
Yeah, you
yeah.
go
I
back.
get the money back. Yeah.
It'd be really funny if Eugene was in right now.
Eugene
So
just
I
shut
guess
the
we're
devil
looking
on,
for a bar called the
Ryland-
Silky
Ryland
Sheets.
Yeah.
That drink costs too much.
So looking for a bar called the Silky Sheet, tavern called the Silky Sheets, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we do walk though, I'm gonna talk to Sid and be like, and I said, can I be like, well, what do you think we should do about this whole rod situation?
It's
Because
we're going to
as much
need
as
it.
I would like to,
We're going to need it for this operation. And that's the
Yeah.
vision. That's the vision I was given.
so like, as much as I'm cool with like jumping him or stealing it from him, a part of me understands where he's coming from, and I would like to have a conversation with him, but I just don't know if he's going to listen, because he was acting a little strange, and I'm just worried it's the rod.
Yeah, I mean, Breshner started acting all weird when he had the rod, didn't he?
Yeah, he was kind of dickhead though to begin with.
Yeah,
It kind of
but
seems always on the level, you know. Besides, like the whole like demon wanted to get him. Besides, nothing. Nothing.
I mean, it could be something to do with it. Maybe someone's hunting him.
Yeah, maybe. I definitely have no way to confirm this.
I mean, could always just ask.
Yeah, but that might make him scared, and like, I'm not the most trustworthy individual. We all know this. And if I
Amen.
was bringing up some kind of contract, I would run. But I didn't think about turning you in, so like, you know, maybe I'm turning a new leaf.
Yeah, I mean, you did free those two slaves earlier. I've never seen you do something like that before.
Yeah, I don't support slavery. That's like number one. That's why all my fighters get paid.
You're first and foremost a businessman.
Yeah. If your workers aren't happy, you're not making enough money. They go hand in hand.
As you guys are having this conversation, you somehow stumbled upon a sign that says.
Look at this. I
Silky
knew I'd
Sheets.
find it.
Yeah, wow, your intuition is spot on, Captain.
It's, you know, I feel at home down here. You know, there's something about the Underdark. Kind of like it.
Yeah, I've never been one for this place. That's why I left it.
Might need to open up a business down here.
Yeah, I think Reno will probably do very well down there.
Yeah, you know. Or take down this house, whatever. I run the assassin contracts.
There's some pretty scary looking individuals in there. I don't know.
I'm not worried. We killed one of those Dryad thingies already.
Yeah, but I think that one is far more powerful than the one we dealt with. I mean, her sister has a city named after her.
So do we.
What city's named after you guys? What the fuck?
We have a city
I
named
changed
after us?
Haven's name. It's New Haven.
Oh, yeah, you
And
did.
it says it's owned by us.
Forgot about
I guess
that.
it's not named after us, but we own a city.
Well, it's I mean, it's still in ruins. So I mean, there's nobody living there yet.
Yeah, but we'll get that going. Don't worry. Like you said, I am a businessman. Filling a city, that's light work.
You see, as you guys are standing outside the tavern, there's two Kuotoa who are currently rummaging through the belongings of a recently dead, or recently deceased drow man, and one of them looks at the dagger and just kind of like, and puts it in his pack.
I'll walk up to him as they're doing that. I'll give you 50 gold for everything that guy got.
The Kuotoa look at each other, and then immediately start taking everything out of their pack, and then hold up the pack.
Take down 50 gold.
It's like he splits the money, and they run off.
I fucking
Kai
love this
money
place.
spending arc. Kai money spending arc.
He had leather armor, 2 daggers, and a crowbar. He also had 10 feet of rope. Or, I'm sorry, 50 feet of rope. And that was it.
Worth it.
Could use the rope and the crowbar at least, maybe.
Yeah.
It does look like the 2 daggers are silvered, however.
Oh, definitely worth it.
Yeah, those are quite effective with I think the undead. Or no, lycanthropy, I think.
I think both. I think it gets past like resistances in general. Like,
Yeah,
it has some
that's right. That's right.
I think essentially it makes it magic for the purpose of being magic. Essentially, I think.
Yeah, it's like a pseudo magic ability.
As a smith, I know these things.
You see a drow woman with a cart stops by, drags one of the body, or orders the men that she's with to drag the body into the cart, and then they keep going.
I guess see, one more thing I like more. Quick body cleanup. Didn't have to pay.
Oh, it happens
Go
here
in.
so
Go
often.
Find that group.
Yeah, let's go in.
You know what? I'm thinking about moving here, Kellamir. Let's go.
Jeez,
Keep an eye out for some good land.
I mean, for all this time, you're trying to convince me to move to Hollyton. You gonna plan to move down here?
I'm gonna live in multiple places. Yeah, I'm a businessman. Gotta travel.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you can set
Have
up
to
shop.
go where the money is.
I'm not sure where you can set up shop down here. It's a whole manner of creatures, that unsavory types.
Oh, I already have an idea where. There's some city named after some lady that's about to have not a lady owning it anymore.
This is true. You are correct in that regard.
We'll call it Killerakai.
Especially since they threaten my family and my children.
Yeah.
Make the process
the main
all a bit
reason.
quite painful for her.
Lots of pain.
Maybe
You walk into the tavern and see your party members.
make her
It's
forgotten.
At least.
True. See, I don't think being forgotten is that big of a deal, right? I mean, for me it would be, right? If people didn't know about me, I'd be pretty sad. But I also think, people knowing you've been defeated is even worse. Sometimes.
Oh, I mean, defeat even
If I was
if
to
even
defeat
if you
this lady, I would want everybody to know.
like even if you you defeat it, as long as you survive, you can always come back and get your revenge. The Omerta.
And then you defeat them twice, and then it's even worse for you.
Oh, couldn't.
I don't think you want to be known as the person who is like 0-2 against the Contemptibles.
This is true. Especially when they think us weak.
You know? So we let most of them die. I feel like if we let her live, there might be.
I thought you were talking about.
Don't worry.
I thought you were talking about yourself. I'm like, no. Even if you're defeated, as long as you survive, you get another chance. But no. This is gonna be a one and done.
Yeah. Gotta walk up behind whatever party member's there.
It would probably be either Worm or like Pin, probably.
See Pin nursing his drink. at the counter.
He's kind of like
You
leaning
guys
to the
found
side
it.
slightly.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
guys found it. Nice.
Are you sure you want to get hammered in a place
Yes.
like this?
Hammer, this is my first drink.
Damn, that shit must be strong.
Yeah.
This is light work
In
for a guy.
Normal
like me.
circumstances, I would join you, but I don't care much for the place we're in right now. For
I'll take
obvious
one
reasons.
of what he had.
Done. Sure. On the house. Welcome to Mantor Dareth. He pours an encore
Cool.
venom shot. And yeah, passes it over to you after mixing the wine and the seltzer. And it tastes like you're drinking cough syrup, but it
I'm
gives you the
completely
effects
immune to
of
poison.
alcohol. Yeah, it does literally nothing to you. It tastes awful, but it's effectively water for you.
Wow. Look at
Pretty
you.
weak shit.
Look at you holding your own with the drinks now.
Yeah, I don't drink often. You sure this is alcohol?
The bartender looks at the bottle, sniffs it, like, ugh,
How's it for the
looks
down?
at Pid.
Yeah,
That's
man.
pretty lightweight.
No, dude, I'm not even feeling it, honestly. Shit's fucking weak as
Yeah.
hell.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it seems like it's feeling you instead.
Hey,
No one's allowed to feel me except for one woman.
Yeah, and I'm sure she's eager to have that sensation again.
Oh.
don't even get me started. I mean, there was
Speaking
that
of them-
one. You know that one night we spent in her house? Yeah, we did it. Well, you guys were in the.
Yeah, we
living
heard
room,
you.
So.
I heard you anyway.
Yeah, we're pretty aware.
Yeah, I'm a pretty light sleeper, and I heard, yeah.
Even
Yeah,
after you found out
something's
she
out of the
cheated on
bag.
you.
She didn't really cheat on me. You know, that moment was great. It just makes me think about the other great moments of my life, man, that I've spent with you guys. I'm just so
Oh
happy.
God.
I'm so happy I spent my life with you guys.
Oh gods.
Worm is getting up from the counter. Kai,
Yeah.
if you could do me a favor, one of those assassination contracts, grab one so I can take a look at it. I don't care who you
We
get it
don't
off
have
of.
any. Oh, you just
Oh,
want one in
yeah.
general? Okay.
Yeah, about that we'll have to
Yes.
we'll have to discuss this in
Yeah,
waiting
we-
for prying ears and eyes.
Yeah, we should go have a conversation upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of look around the room. Anybody look like the assassin type?
Says the guy who
Honestly,
stabbed
Tony,
her.
half the people
Everyone.
in here look like the assassin type.
I was about to say everyone in there.
Pretty much half the people in here probably look like it, yeah.
Okay. A round of that shots. Make it 2 rounds of that shots for everybody in here.
that shot. Holy shit.
Everyone kind of looks confused for a second, and then everyone, well, about half the people erupt in cheer. Yeah! Now that is someone from the Underdark.
Whoa, give me 2 more of them bitches.
No, Finn, I
no,
think you got enough.
I'll get you some after our conversation.
Yeah, we need you conscious for this.
Killamere, why don't you grab Pin and bring him upstairs to
Yeah,
the room?
Say no more.
I mean, us up there where you're
I'll
He's
grab
not you.
I'll grab Pin and throw him over my shoulder, and I'm gonna take him up to where's the room, by the way? Where's our room?
I'll show you.
It would be upstairs, technically, yeah.
Kai's aura farming so hard you didn't even have to pay the money for the drinks.
I will take.
Well, the first ones were
Uh,
free. But...
It would be probably about 5 gold a drink, and you're buying probably like 20 of them, so like 100 gold.
Okay.
Damn.
I take
Um,
Killamere
but-
and Pin upstairs.
Okay, so you'll take them. You do notice, Kai, half of the residents of the bar will, or patrons of the bar, will drink your drink. The other half, they think it's poisoned. They ain't touching it.
I'll kind of sit down here for a little bit to see if anybody that I gave those drinks to that looks assassiny passes out.
Oh, okay.
Or somebody who just looks like an easy mark for me to maybe steal one of these contracts from.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, there's about 6 of these guys that have already been drinking rather, it's 6 females, I guess, that have been drinking rather heavily into the night, and after that round of Allen King Venom, they're now completely sedated. So there's about 6 of them.
I just kind of crack my knuckles and just make my way over,
Yeah.
and just start trying to like pretend I'm having a conversation with a sedated person, while just like sleight of handing through their stuff.
You're like, hey, you awake? You okay? And then yeah, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
Oh fuck! It's a natural 1, but it's 16.
Yeah, you're kind of like digging through the pockets and trying to find this contract. You do pull out a contract from their pocket and slip it into yours, but as you do, there's a ring that falls onto the ground. You see the party members that she was with kind of like look over, see that you're pickpocketing their buddy, look at each other, and start laughing. Oh, did she get fucking robbed? Oh, she's gonna hate this.
She dropped this. She could keep this one.
Oh no, take it all, by all means, mate. Go ahead.
Okay, I slip it on my finger.
This city is awesome.
I'm not actually not gonna slip it on my finger. I'm gonna put it on my shell with Eugene.
Okay.
Guys should not be allowed in this fucking city. There's too much freedom.
Guy walks away. This
Yeah,
place
you
is
walk
pretty
away.
fucking great. Eugene, is this heaven? Have we died? Where should they brought me back to life?
more money than we should have been being here. I don't think it's heaven
I-
quite yet.
I understand, buddy, but I'm seeing business in all aspects of life down here.
I trust you, Kai. You've been alive a lot longer than I have.
It's true. Yeah, let's go find the group.
Okay.
I'll
as
kind of
you're
look at the contract as I'm
climbing-
going upstairs.
Yeah, this one is a contract for... Wait a second. This is a contract for 5,000 gold, and the target is Maroka Krogard.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And it says last location seen was Yellow Tick.
Yep. Okay. That's funny.
Well.
We know
I don't
nothing
know the
about
reference.
that.
Yeah.
It's the person we know in the Iniquitous. That we
Oh,
like, saved.
Saturday
It's
campaign. Oh.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Guys hit on him.
However, as you're climbing the stairs, Kai, your party members have also would have casually been looking at the art on the walls and whatnot, but you being the last kind of stop on the staircase for a second and look at 2 images that have been painted on easels and kind of framed. One seems to be the image of about 4 individuals all flying in the air fighting the largest demon you've ever seen in your life. One of them has 2 daggers. It seems like they're doing a final blow. One of them has a large giant sword. One of them also has a large giant sword, but is in all white. It just seems like it's a very ancient old piece. And in undercommon underneath it. Wait, you don't read undercommon, do you?
It's one of the languages I know.
Oh, it
normally.
is? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I read the
Um,
books of Red Cap as a child.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in undercommon underneath it says the the destruction of Senrath. And there's another image on the other side of the staircase where there is a large black backdrop with a large stone in the center of it. And standing on top of this stone is, strangely enough, a very dark red ooze looking creature. Looks pretty familiar. And all around the rock are horrific looking creatures. Anything from hook horrors to ettercaps to large spiders, dragons, all sorts of weird looking creatures from the depths storming around this rock. And in the center of this rock is this red sludge. And in Undercommon, it says the destruction of Gauntlgrim.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You guys, I swear I don't have a side quest going on right now.
Damn, I can't believe Sid destroyed that city.
Did I also notice these, by the way, or
I'll say Kai's the one that noticed it the most. Everyone else was just kind of casually going
walking
through their
past?
rooms
Yeah,
and
I was
walking
busy, you know. I
past.
was locked into my room.
Yeah. It's just something you notice, Kai. As you walk up to your room.
That's Gauntlgrim, you said?
The destruction of Gauntlgrim.
Gauntlgrim. Try to locate the rooms of my party.
Yeah,
I'll kind of honestly go to every door and see if they're locked.
All of the doors that are in use are locked, and all the ones that are not in use are have the doors swung open. You do some variations of knocking on different doors. Don't get any
Hello?
response on a couple of them, and then
Hello?
eventually you hit one of your party members' doors and you hear Kai outside.
Contemptibles?
Who
Contemptibles?
goes there?
Contemptibles?
Who goes there?
Oh,
Kai. In here.
Can you let me in?
Yeah, I opened the door.
One of the doors opens. Yeah.
out of curiosity, is this the room I'm in, or are you guys in a different room?
I'm assuming we're
I
all meeting up in the same
assume-
room.
I assume. Well, you guys have 3 rooms, so I assume Worm.
Right.
You brought them to a room.
I brought them up,
and you're
but
just
I know we're
slowly
gonna have a
residing.
conversation, so we're all sitting
Okay.
in the same room, right?
Yeah, yeah. So everyone's in the same room. And you enter
Hello.
into it.
I just immediately hand a piece of paper to Worm, and I kind of like pat my hands off.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Easiest job of my life. I literally fucked it up. Nobody cared.
You fucked it up.
Oh, completely.
Also,
How
I
did you
don't think
fuck it
we
up?
should be
Ah, they
calling
just
ourselves
totally caught
contemptibles here.
What did you say, Sid?
We shouldn't be calling ourselves the contemptibles down here.
Okay. Reverend.
Nope, not that
Reverend?
either.
Fuck.
It's also known.
Okay. Yeah, they totally caught me, but they did not care.
Anyways, what did
They're
we
looking for
call this
somebody named Maroka.
meeting for?
Just we had some information about when we were at the whatchamacallit place. One, Pin, you did bring up your girlfriend, and your crazy night of lovemaking. They totally know where she is. Totally.
And gets a bit more serious. He leans up a bit. What?
Yeah, they know where we have, right? That's where Killamir's kids are. They know they're with her,
Yeah.
and they know. They totally know what city they're in, Rosen Ridge.
Is that
second thing-
bad?
Yeah, probably. They know where
Okay.
2 of our group's loved ones are.
Okay. Who's they?
House Bear in the way.
I knew I didn't trust those fuckers. All right. Anyways.
2, they're actively looking for this guy, but we already knew that. I'm not gonna gesture to Killamere.
Do they know he's here?
No.
No. I'm a
So they don't know what he
master
looks like?
of conversation. No, I guess not.
Well, that's good.
They actually hired me to capture him.
Oh. Did you take the contract?
Oh, like hypothetically, but not actually. I'm not gonna do it. Turning in our
Right.
friends would be wrong.
Right. Agreed.
But in doing that, we found out where his wife is and what they want
Oh.
with them. Kind of.
Where's his wife?
Was it Mantel Dareth killing me, right? Mantel Dareth?
No, that's where we are
That's
now.
where we are now.
It would be really awkward if they're here. Gonto Grim.
No.
No.
No, fuck, sorry, Milk-Laura.
Yeah, Milk
Yeah,
Laura,
Milk
yeah.
Laura.
Okay, Laura.
What, she's in Milk Laura?
Yeah.
And they're being held captive by the Varanway lady's sister, Kaelora. The city's named after her.
I see. So
Not for
we'll
long,
have to storm a city in order to save her.
Yeah, that's light work though.
I've heard some harrowing tales about Milk-Laura.
Yeah,
Like what?
yeah. Like, wow.
Just that it's a pretty bad place right now, and that's there's a shadow plague going around. Don't know what that is, but also the Kuatoa told us that Milk-Laura, which used to be the front lines, had fallen. They told us that last session. If I am incorrect, someone can tell me.
I
But
think that wasn't that
I
the vision I
believe-
got? Part of the vision?
No. They told the Kuatoa told us that Milk-Laura fell, and that Gonto-Grim was also destroyed or was under attack.
You guys would know that Gauntlegrim has been effectively destroyed.
Right.
And then
We know that
Milk-Laura,
now.
Probably was once not called Milk-Laura, and
Oh.
since then has become Milk-Laura.
That makes more sense.
But you also know the Web Striders, which is what you were in contact with, Killamere, disappeared. Their contact disappeared
Yes.
with Milk-Laura.
That's what. Did we also? I saw. All right, never mind. Anyways.
But
Yeah, Milk-Laura is a scary place.
you'll feel the weariness on your bones, and if there's any other conversations you would like to have, now's the time to have them.
I think that was the only information I had.
Anyone else?
Well, knowing where Killamere's wife's being held is actually a big step. It's the most we've made on this, progress we've made on this in a while. So
Yeah, and we know, so this brings us to the next question: is that our next goal while we're down here?
yeah, that's what I was gonna
I
ask you.
think-
What we're
yeah,
doing
I think-
tomorrow.
I think we should go to
And-
Gonto-Grim and then go from Gonto-Grim to Milk-Laura.
I'm in agreement
Oh.
with that.
I do agree as well. And then Sid, do you have? I know you were awesome for down here. Is there stuff that you need to do?
Not
And, I
particularly.
know
I
you
left
said
this
Guampa
place pretty
Grim.
quick.
Is there any other specific places?
Nope.
Okay.
I left this place pretty quick.
All right.
I'm not even
And
from
then
this
I guess,
area.
is there anybody? I know we're our normal worries, but now that we know he's definitely being hunted, is there any other threats you two might know about down here that we should worry about that aren't connected to what we're currently doing? I guess.
There's grafted horrors coming from the Cavern of Living Shadows. Or I've heard
That
tales
sounds
of it.
cool.
Plenty of hook horrors.
Right.
Well, I guess like things that might target us specifically. I meant that aren't like wild monsters.
Not me.
The only,
Yeah.
yeah, the only things I would know, like I said, the hookars and maybe driders, because we'll probably encounter a fair share of those on our way.
And even though I kind of know the answer, I would like to insight check Sid. What he said, not me.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll an insight check. And you're not being deceitful, are you? Or I guess, are you, Sid?
Technically, yes.
Okay,
But-
so go ahead and roll a deception check.
19.
Did it roll? 23.
He seems to be telling the truth. Okay.
Okay. Good. Yeah. If anybody's interested, the bounty on his head is pretty high. I did not think of it in the slightest, and I'm being honest.
What is the
Ooh.
bounty?
15,000
Gold
killing me?
coins?
gold. Yeah.
Is that a lot of money?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Not as much as I have, but like,
I don't really know what the price for people's heads go for.
not as
Me either.
easily. They can range, you know. I've taken out people for 100. I've taken out people for 1,000.
You've taken up people
Yeah.
for 100
You-
gold.
You kill people for money?
I have.
Yeah,
Slugging my homie
we
out for
have as a
100
group.
Yeah, that's true.
They're usually bad people, though. Like, I don't just take like a
Usually.
contract. I just don't want to be like, I gotta kill this random mother. No, it's like bad people or people that piss me off.
So the plan for tomorrow, we wake up, Worm does her thing, whatever she needs to do, and then we go to Gauntlgrim. We try to figure out what beast
Yeah.
and little mini beast was there, and like try to get
Yeah.
some clues about that. Then we just head over to Milkaelora for.
Oh, I have an idea of what that was there.
What
Of
do
what
you?
destroyed Gauntlgrim? What destroyed Gauntlgrim?
Yeah, you guys didn't see the paintings on the way up?
No?
Paintings?
Yeah, there's a painting
Remember-
out there. There's one for the Wrath of Senarath, where like these 4 people are flying and killing a demon. And then there's one with like a big insidious ooze in the center of a town with monsters around him, and it says the destruction of Gauntlgrim.
What makes you
Wait,
say
but-
insidious ooze? What makes it
That's what it
insidious?
says on it. Well, I
It
don't know.
says
That's what,
insidious
like,
ooze on it?
Well, I guess like that's how I gauge the description of it.
You just gauge Eddie ooze?
That's what God told me.
Oh, okay.
Can
Wait, but
I
didn't
insight
the-
check that?
I mean,
But-
you can also just go look at it.
Wait, didn't the destruction of Gauntlgrim like just happen?
Yeah, I guess it's far reaching.
Maybe.
Like you don't think that's like an old destruction of it?
Maybe.
You would know that Gauntlgrim is said to have been destroyed about less than 100 days ago, which is still
Okay.
pretty recent.
Yeah.
But the refugees are still making their way to Mental Dareth through the different caverns of the Underdark. They just keep popping up in random spots. But it was enough to where, you know, this could have been commissioned.
Interesting. I will be taking a look at that painting, but I'll go after the party's done.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clarify that's our plan for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we're looking for some sort of ooze.
I mean, but flatten the city, like. Did the painting show that like it was a fight in the city?
It didn't even show a city. It just
Okay.
showed like an elevated humanoid red ooze surrounded by immense monstrosities and aberrations. Like it was.
Oh.
And then it was
coming in.
titled, The Ruins of Gauntlgrim.
It was titled The Destruction of Gauntlgrim.
Oh, sorry, the destruction of Contour.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is.
So we're looking for a fellow ooze.
Why were you so worried that it said Insidious?
I mean, kind of felt a little racist.
Why?
This group has a
What do you
tendency
mean?
for that for some reason.
Is Insidious like a thing specifically to slimes? And oozes?
It's a thing for
I've
any
been called
Underdark
Insidious
creature.
before.
Well, you act insidious, so it makes sense.
So then why is it racist?
Well, because any Underdark creature, if you call it an insidious creature, it's kind of offensive.
I don't know, but I felt like people above ground who are also referred to as Insidious.
Yeah, but it's more like you specified it's an insidious sludge. Or ooze, sorry.
Okay, he's defending
kind
this a
of-
bit too much. Can I look into that? Why he's being so defensive about this?
Roll an insight check.
If he literally didn't say anything, I wouldn't have been on to open eye.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do I roll my deception?
No.
23.
You gather that Sid is not necessarily defending himself more than he is defending that there's a lot of coincidence happening right now, and he's aware of it.
A lot of coincidences happen. Okay.
It's an answer, but yeah, you gather that Sid is defending the fact that there's a lot of coincidences happening right now, and he's on your side, not the other side, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Anyways,
You're afraid it's like
Should we go
a.
look at his painting real quick?
You're afraid it's like some sort of case of mistaken identity or something.
afraid? Afraid? Me?
I mean, it's not a crime to be afraid of something.
I don't have any fear.
Okay. You're just getting
Except
defensive
for
over
being
every
left
little word we're
alone.
saying.
This conversation turned towards me. I'm talking about
What?
your wife. But anyways,
I mean,
just saying.
you just mentioned a painting, and then you just jumped all over him. Like,
Well, because there's a lot of aggression towards people from the Underdark. You should understand this as someone who's been on the surface.
yeah, I know.
I don't think it's
People see
aggression
your
towards
hair
people in the
color.
Underdark.
People
I
see your
think
skin
it's-
tone and they question.
I think it's more the insidious part comes from the fact that they are destroying Gauntlgrim.
Well, you
You're talking
specified the
about
insidious
racism when
ooze.
like my race gets like
'Cause it
racist
is.
people against them all the time. We're
Yeah,
automatically
right, yeah.
assumed evil
So
as
you
a
should
portal.
that you should understand how it comes across when you refer to
Right, but the
to my
the
people as
insidious part
insidious
the
ooze.
insidious part comes from their actions. They are flattening a city. That is an insidious act. So using the
I would say it was
adjective
an evil
insidious-
act.
I
Yes.
mean, insidious is typically an adjective
Insidious
for
is evil,
something.
yeah.
When have you heard Kai say insidious before? When have you heard him say anything remotely close to the big word?
I've
It's
heard it
just
try
an
say
adjective.
Insidious
Yes.
before.
I've heard him use big words.
I was
sometimes.
just questioning the validity of where you got that word, and I've got my answer. I
Kai's-
understand
Kai's gonna
now.
walk outside.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I'd
gonna
say
follow
if
to go
you,
look at the painting.
I say like if you see a
As
painting
Kai
of
just out there,
like
he's pouted.
okay, I'm just saying if you see a painting of someone doing an insidious act and use the adjective insidious, it's not like immediately jumping to
If
prejudice is kind of crazy.
If anyone else of you said insidious, I would say it's okay. But Kai doesn't say insidious; he would say evil.
That those are like synonyms. So
They are synonyms. Kai, I didn't even think knew the word insidious.
Kai's
offensive to
not-
Kai's
him. then.
very well read.
Come across
Worm
not
is
well
going-
read.
Follow Kai.
To
out
get you to
there.
lower, it's to get you to lower your guard.
I am also going to go look at the painting now.
Yeah, I'm curious now.
You walk outside, Worm, and you look at Kai. Were you gonna talk to him?
I was gonna talk.
Yeah, go for it. As your party members start walking away.
No, Captain, I'm so sorry. You had to overhear that. We both know.
Over here, that it was directed at him.
We both know that you big words all the time, like Insidious.
I
You and I
do.
have discussed it.
People just think
I
I'm
know.
dumb.
I don't think you're dumb, Cap. In fact,
that-
I came to you because I need your help.
Yeah.
You're so smart as to those you carry around with you, and I'll point inside his shell at Eugene. I know he does your paperwork, and I need him to do some paperwork for me.
Eugene, what do you think?
How long's the paperwork?
I just need you to edit or copy this document for me. Assassination contract.
Okay. Do that.
I'd like you to make one out for the gentleman that's going to be tutoring me tomorrow.
What's their name?
What was the name of the soul guy's shop?
You never got it.
Fuck yeah, I don't think we did.
Just write the owner of that shop then.
What was the name of the shop?
It was
You
it's
never
that. Oh,
We
really? I
did.
thought
It was
wasn't-
the.
It wasn't
no,
part
we
of
got
it?
the road. We got the
It was
road.
like
Never
a-
mind. Yeah.
Yeah, you have the ship that it's on, but you didn't get the shop name.
Can you say the shamans of Syria?
He just looks.
Hmm. Just write soul transference shaman then. I don't care for the details.
Okay. Starts writing. Guys are having
Didn't
a
look very
conversation.
closely at
Eugene.
the contracts.
Oh, were you gonna say something, Kai?
Honestly, I'll assist Eugene with anything he does.
Yeah, okay. As you guys are having that conversation, Sid, you wander over to where the painting is on the staircase.
Yeah, I'm with him. I went out with
Okay.
him.
I mean, Killer Mare over there. I would like to inspect the
Over there.
painting with the insidious ooze.
You walk over to the staircase, and you passed by this earlier, but you were in the process of helping Pin upstairs, and it kind of passed by you. You look at it real nice and well, and you're kind of just stun locked for a second. You're looking at a picture of yourself.
Is it wearing a mask?
No.
Is the painting new?
No. It seemed, well, it depends how new you're talking about. It looks less than 100 days old.
Oh, less
That's so newish.
Newish.
Yeah.
But it looks
What
exactly like you.
what weapons is the ooze holding?
None.
Nothing.
Their hands are just outstretched as if the monsters themselves are the weapons.
And it is a red one. A red ooze.
Same coloration, everything.
When you say it looks exactly like him, does it look exactly like him to him, or does it look exactly like him to me as well?
It
Are you there
looks
too?
Exactly like him to Sid. Like Sid's looking at.
To Sid,
a
he knows what he is. Yeah,
self-reflection.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could
But
see the some sort of resemblance, but I don't think it's necessarily you.
What
And
I
all
know.
plasmoids end up looking the Sid.
Sid, as you're looking at the art and you're just kind of stunned, just looking at it for a second, you feel your stomach start to rumble. Feel hungry, and we'll end tonight's session there.
What does that mean?
Yo, bro, eat me up.
Yeah, that's what Shirley said
Oh.
to you too.
But I'm not.
I was like, that's what Shirley said to you too. I bet.
Nice. GG's.
Good
That's
session.
Joey Joey's gamer.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good.
Thank you all for playing. And
Good
thank you for
session.
playing.
Yep.
Resume
Well, now we know
coordinates.
where we're gonna go.
Yeah, we have a direction. Yay.
Yeah. Now we can speedrun to Gontogram. I mean, fuck.
Alright.
Yeah.
ML Keller. Yeah. All right.
Got
GG's,
some-
y'all. Good night.
GG's, good
Let me
night.
know if you want to watch anime later, Flynn.
Bet I will.
Hey, let me know if you want to play Subnautica later, Flynn.
I bet I will.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night. See you Saturday, hopefully, if nothing else comes up.
Hopefully.
But
I wasn't calling you racist. I was just saying it was
No,
suspicious.
no. I know.
Yeah, yeah. So that.
Listen, I've never heard Kenny in game as Kai go use a word as insidious
You also
before,
don't
so I
know
was
that
like,
Kai is like he's not like smart, but he's read a bunch of books because he grew up in a
No.
book shop.
yeah. I know like sometimes you be just out of pocket, be like smart as fuck, like with the riddle, but like
yeah.
hearing you say something after all the things you normally say,
But
I
it
was
was true. That's
in
what
character.
God
I
told
was
me
like,
it looked like.
yeah, I know, which is why it's so funny because he said insidious, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's a,
And to be fair, Kai actually knows that word more recently because he has the contract
You will
from the
see- yeah,
demon
yeah.
about you.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
about a insidious slime.
Crazy plot. Killamere knows I called myself Insidious Sludge, by the way. He just never brought it up. Just wanna let that be known, Killamere. I said it during the battle while you were running away.
oh,
It was never brought up again, and it's, you know what? I appreciate it so far. It's been quite nice to not be called Insidious Sludge. But
I
I
guess-
will just remind you that you do know it.
I might recall it later. But at the time, he was he was panicking.
Yeah, you were running and shit. I was just, in character, I was like doing my monologue, and I called myself Insidious Sludge.
Yeah.
I also defaced the Contemptibles, called them a whole bunch of cowards as they ran.
But
Anyways,
that Varnway callback, though, holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like, because when she said House Varnway, I'm like, why do I know that name? Like, this sounds so
Yeah.
familiar. And then they revealed the statue. I'm like, oh shit, that's where I remember her from. Guy
That
blew
was that
himself.
hero, right? In the
yeah,
Underdark that we.
Yeah, he was in Dale, I think he was, or I think he was in Dale. He was an advisor to the king, or some sort of security advisor or something. And I remember the
I
first.
thought Varanway was the guy, the dark elf we met from the Underdark, who helped us. He turned into a mind flayer.
No, but he was originally from the surface.
anyways, you guys have a good night.
You too.
I'll probably see you later. Peace.
Later. No, because he was the first time we met him. We were in the court or something, or some place in Dale, and there was a guy, like a noble, who had like an emblem of some evil god, and he knew, so he killed him in front of us. It's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it, because he was a follower of I don't remember it was some kind of snake deity or something. I don't remember. And yeah, and then he came with us to the Underdark to help break something out. We break someone out because someone was trapped down there or something, or there was something going down, and he blew up the one of the cities down there, and supposedly took himself out with it.
Yeah. Then we find him later though, and he was a mind flayer.
Yeah, he was a mindful. He was, I guess, he was
Yeah.
captured at some point. Like after we fought that zombie beholder, he blew up the city or something, and then as a
Yeah.
distraction for us to get out.
Yeah, I remember.
And that's how we got the daggers when we fought him as a mind flayer. And then there was no, it wasn't the dagger. We didn't get the daggers that way. We killed him. And one of the mind flayers picked up the daggers and sent it through a portal to their what's the name,
Their pirate king.
the pirate king, the god king. I don't remember.
Yeah, God King.
What was the race? The race was
The Gith.
yeah, the Githyanki. And yeah, and then that's how we met Finnair because of that.
That's when we lost Rohito the first time.
Yeah, and we fought that Juggernaut.
And,
We fought the Astral
yeah,
Juggernaut.
Astral Dreadnought.
Astral Dreadnought. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if that horn is still there. The horn
Probably.
that Grizz harvested from the Dreadnought, the Dreadnought, yeah. Because we were in the G house, but it never came up. Yeah.
Okay, I will hopefully talk to you next Saturday. Hopefully we'll have Vindictus.
Yeah, be nice to progress the story on that one.
Yeah. Because we're like literally at the end of freaking Adelaide's story.
Yeah, we're about to break that curse.
But I will talk to you later, man.
All right, later.
Peace.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end, and so must this stream. Hope everybody enjoyed. So we're gonna be doing something tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow. It was Tuesday night, I think, or Wednesday night. Yeah, one of those days we'll be doing something. Not sure what we'll be streaming, but we'll be streaming something with RG Gaming. Of course, Friday should be 7 Days to Die, and then Saturday will be Dungeons and Dragons with the Iniquitous, if everything goes well, and then Sunday will be Phasmophobia next week. Yeah. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time. This is your host, Hanukkah Kelt, signing